Look around, leaves are brown, and the sky is a hazy shade of winter. A hazy shade of winter. Look around, leaves are brown, and the sky is a hazy shade of winter. A hazy shade of winter. And the sky is a hazy shade of winter.
Who wants to do the recap?
I mean, I can do it. Again, I feel like I did last week. Too.
Yeah, you did it last
You
time.
did last week, so yeah.
I can do this one.
Yeah, do it, Chris.
Okay.
So it starts, we are attacked by shadows, but we dispatch of them kind of effortlessly. However, more shadows show up, and then so does Kelly Lee. And we're fighting, and we kind of have the upper hand, but he vanishes again right when we have him on the ropes. Now, Gabar's magic says that his resting place is somewhere on this floor, and we kind of put together that's maybe the only way we're going to get this guy. So we head north. We find a cave with like skeletal remains under the floor. And as we get deeper and deeper, this hunger starts to consume some of us. And we eventually GTFO there per of Lynn's warnings. Now in this room, there's skeletons with like their skulls missing, and something has been gnawing at these bones that have been snapped off. As we're leaving this room, the hunger grows more and more, and it's this very, very dark magic that seems to be consuming this room. We meander through icicles to another cavern, and there's this army of kind of misshapen ice sculptures. And as we go there, we follow the sound of chittering and the stench of death. There's kind of scratch marks on the floor, and as we look up, we see these red eyes staring down at us from the ceiling. And we have a tough fight against these vampire kobold things, but we're successful. But we're spent by the end of this. We decide we can't fight the Kelly Lee today, but we should figure out where this resting place is. So Gabar sends Grim to be our eyes to go and find where this resting place is. We head back to the entrance, and in the midst of all this illithid baby slug thing bursts out of Big Smile's chest as he literally dies. And this like baby thing is like fast, it's resistant to magic. We don't know how to kill it. And Illican is forced burning his diamond to resurrect Big Smile. It seems like he's been kind of like swallowing this and not wanting to admit the reality of what happened back on the ship. As they revive him and kind of talk about that. We eventually come back to the starting area where we're ambushed by these flaming skulls again. It seems that they revive all the time. So we beat them as well, but now we're super banged up. We talk about where to set up the dome, kind of our plan to ambush Avarice and Co. We know if these skulls are going to revive, maybe we can use that as an ambush. So once they come in, they have to fight these flame skulls. And as we bed down, the hunger starts to consume us again. And we're mucking good berries and rations, but it seems like it's maybe not going to be enough. And the last note that I have before we bed down is that the flame skulls reanimate again. We see the light glow in that first chamber, and then we start to bed down for a long rest.
Very good. So you guys will begin where we can see the top of the dome, right? In this sort of shadowy, dark ice cave. And the camera sort of penetrates the dome from the top, and we can see the party, and they are beat the fuck up. All of you guys, I mean, we're talking, I think well, Quintus has quite a few hit points, but everybody else is down to 10, 15 maybe. I mean, you guys
A
are,
lot of us were flirting with single digits there.
yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's weird. My health disappeared.
Yeah, I see
Some
that.
of us died.
Yes.
Oh, I don't remember dying, but I was low.
I mean, you're gonna get a
Uh,
long rest, hopefully. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll
Is it
see
on
how
your
it goes.
character sheet?
No, that's what I'm saying.
No, this has been happening in my other campaign. that I
Yeah,
ran
that's
through
right.
too.
It's never happened to me before, but I recall my health being okay, but my
I mean,
maximum
you
was
just take an
decreased.
average the whole time, right?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, like the fucking other number disappeared too?
Yeah, like the maximum just disappears.
No,
Oh,
my max is there. I know what my
Okay.
max is.
Okay.
My max is lowered, so if I were at max, which I think I was actually close to, it would be like 50 something, 57.
Okay, just give yourself some hit points. It's fine. We'll
Okay,
if it comes
Yeah.
up, we'll handle it a little better. But
yeah.
as you guys are resting, getting ready to begin resting, because you still have like a couple of hours before you can even begin to rest. I think we'll start with, as you guys are like all beat up, Valen too is singed from the fireballs and beat up, but that doesn't seem to slow her down or deter her any. She is digging through. Oh, it would be Gabar's tent, wouldn't it be? was Gabar who
I
cast
put up the
the
dome, and she's also I
dome.
don't know if she was also casting or copying detect magic from me.
Okay, we'll handle that when we handle that. But I think that right now she is furiously digging through a stack of books that she usually carries with her, and she looks very concerned and worried. And she keeps giving the side eye to Big Smile. What would you guys like to do in the time you have before arrest?
I have a book that I found in Avarice's oh no, it was a map.
Yeah.
I thought it was a book. So no, okay, yeah. Wasn't there a book in there too?
There was a book in the tower, the Lost Spire. Maybe that's what you're thinking of.
The duplicitous manuscript.
That was in the Lost Spire, yes, but there was a couple
Like
of
it was like talking about like the crazy creatures.
Mhm,
What do they call them? The
yeah, that was in
Faerun.
that was in the Lost Spire for sure.
Did we bring that with?
Yeah.
Could I try to like dig through there and see if like kind of try to see if like this anything to be expected if then deep within Yithrin that we might come across like any Faerun, so I know like familiar yourself with the Faerun, so I know what they look like, what they do.
Sure. Can you make an investigation check? If you want, you can put your.
I dropped my monocle on for that part, yeah, because this is a book. So that's advantage 26.
Holy crap! All right, so you begin sort of looking through this book, and it gives you some basic, information about this sort of war that occurred with the Netherese Empire, and it was sort of went, I want to say, in tandem. That's not like the exact phrase, but like the Netherese Empire fell during this war. Not that the war had much to do with it, but it didn't help. But there are these creatures that called the Faerun. Yeah, they live deep below the earth in the Underdark. Even deep for the Underdark. And they are like attracted to and feed on the weave itself and like magic. And as you're sort of reading through this book, your monocle sort of lasers in on certain things and gives you little readouts, little orange colored readouts of all of these little details that sort of stand out to you. Something that's very interesting is you like flip open to one page and it shows a sort of, what's the word? Like not biology, but like how things reproduce. And on this page, there is a sort of a metamorphosis that occurs. Apparently, the Ferrum implant an egg inside of a host, and it gestates until it becomes large enough to leave the host. It will kill the host, leave the host, and within the next 10 or 12 hours, it will metamorphosize or whatever, grow a skin, shed a skin, and become an adult within 12 hours. And another thing that catches your interest is that Ferrum are immune to low-level spells. Just outright cannot be affected by low-level spells. They can also eat and absorb and reflect magic. They're like impossible to kill with magic.
Okay. I'll take that article and like slide it across the floor towards Quintus and be like, that would explain why your magic didn't do shit to that fucking thing that popped out of Big Smile.
I gave that spell everything I got, and it managed to get through a little bit.
Well, if that thing was that, I'm all but useless against it, so that's fun.
I think you got 2 bolts in what's the rail part of a crossbow called?
Yep. You say that word. I think, are you saying this loud enough for Valen to hear? This is what Valen is tearing through books trying to find.
Yeah, Quintus would have followed Gabar's lead on that.
I wasn't being secretive about it. In fact, when I said I slid across the floor, that was to like kind of make it an open conversation. So yeah, Valen can certainly be privy to this if she wants.
Valen will say, that would make sense. It is incredibly rare for a creature to be outright immune to a spell. Maybe being immune to the spell's effects, but the magic itself not seeming to affect the creature is alarming.
We have we only have I don't know, how long since Big Smile's been dead? 30 minutes, an hour?
Yeah. Yep.
We only got a few more hours before this thing's a full adult. I don't know what it'll do, if it'll just dive down or if it's gonna come hunting for us, but either way, it's not good.
Well, it's attracted to magic. We are by no means the strongest source of magic around here, so hopefully the spindle will dilute our presence.
If you
pheromones.
If you dive into this book a little further, you will see that these fuckers are psionic creatures. Even though they are like immune to magic and the weave itself, they do not use it. They use similar abilities to like V, where they bend and warp the weave around what they want. They are psionic creatures and of a high caliber. From the way that the Netherese write about these things, you feel as though they would make a a mind flare look like a puppy dog.
So
starting
when,
to- oh,
when
go
you
ahead.
talk about these psionics, I just want to clarify it a bit. It's almost like they have this inherent ability, like intuitive ability to control the weave.
They don't necessarily use the weave in the same way that like everyone else does.
Like not in the way a wizard does.
No, they like bend and warp it around what they want it to do.
Okay.
Not
That's
magic with
interesting.
not in italics.
Yeah.
Right.
What kind of creature would this be?
A favorite.
No, I mean like the type. Like, is it an aberration or?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
You would
Fair
think.
guess for psionics.
Oh god, I rolled initiative for a Ferrum. I'm so sorry.
Why?
Yeah, he's
No,
here.
Oh, I know how it's spelled now.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, what was I about to bring up? Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. Well, if that we know Yithrin fell before the rest of Netheril, I wonder if it succumbed to a Favorite attack, and that's why this place has so much fucking psionics all about it.
Maybe, but where the fuck did the mind flayers get one?
Are the mind flayers here as well? They've come here before. Surely.
Well, we're talking about these things from a different plane, from another world. The ones that took Big Smile.
Maybe they.
Remember that creature that they sent after me?
I do. Maybe they found a way in here as well.
How does that make sense?
We did find your first purple crystal within the skull of an illithid too. Who knows how long that thing's been here for?
Belen will say, no matter where it came from or why it's here, it is currently loose in these caves. I doubt it is going to be very happy about the environment it has found itself in.
It's not going to be like a pig and shit. I mean, you said they feed off magic.
It's possible, yes, but I mean the climate.
And we find it and put it out of its misery.
That's the hard part.
I would not suggest an assault upon this creature.
What if we were to could we use like magical breadcrumbs of sorts to lead it to where we ambush Avarice and turn this bad thing into a good thing? I don't know exactly how we would do such a trick, but I don't know.
Or maybe lead it to the vampire thingy, whatever creature we're trying to keep away from. Maybe his lair.
Yeah, it sounds like destroying the whole block just to destroy your neighbor's house.
Or maybe we just let it run off into the depths of Yithrin and hope that it never finds its way out.
That is the boat that I am on, Belen will say.
There's a bunch of other nasties down there. Maybe they can, sort it out amongst themselves and just.
I'm okay with doing that. Letting them try to kill each other off first.
Easier said than done, I think. Right.
find out when we get down. But do we know of a way down other than going through that giant hole in the ground? We haven't found any other way down, right?
There's a
Yeah,
bit
no trouble.
of unexplored territory, I think, up here, right?
So much, guys. You probably hit probably a quarter of the entire map.
There was more entrances and exits at the lair where the thing was.
That's true. What do you mean? Reiterate that.
Was saying when we sent
Grim.
Gabar's owl to find the lair, that he disappeared down like a different hall or something like that.
Well, he like went through the cracks.
Yeah,
But I
I
mean-
think there was in a couple, like 2 other different pathways that I didn't go down with.
Yeah, I
Grim,
mean,
though.
there's a lot to explore.
Yeah.
If you guys go back, there's still like a whole area over there that you aren't sure. There was at least in the last room that you were in, there was at least 4 or 5 different entranceways you could have went down that you didn't. Hey, so every character that has the hunger, you need to eat some more food right now.
Yeah, Illiken was just about to say as he scarfs down, how many good berries would it be?
It can be just one, but you have to do it every hour.
Every hour. Could I bother Illiken for a good berry?
Go ahead. Honestly, the fact that I have so many of them is, I thought it would be a good thing, but it just makes the temptation worse.
Sapphira eats one, and it's like, I don't think one good berry can even sustain me. I'm like, oh, actually, now that I feel it, it actually, that is really filling. I had no idea how it does that.
It's filling, but it feels like eating some stew when it used to sustain me for a whole day. We must keep each other in check. No one eats too much. We will eat just enough so that the hunger does not impede us.
Possibly. I'm low on rations myself.
While that's happening, Big Small would lean over to Gabar and say, "Kid, you got any more rations? Any more food?"
Yeah. Everyone had 4 good berries to start the day. Right?
Yes.
So I mean, I didn't go in there, so I only need 1. So I'll take out my 3 other good berries and give them over to Big Smile.
But I don't know what's going on. Maybe just, being reborn works up an appetite. But I already went through my 4 good berries.
You and the rest of the people who went in that tiny little dark room.
Something about this place, Gabar. I just can't shake it. I don't know what it is.
I mean, other than the flaming skulls trying to kill us, the ghost smoke that turns into a vampire thing, all the different other methods and shit we've ran into. I'm a little uneasy myself, yeah. And now we got an ancient monster that I've never even heard of until just read in a book running around. So yeah. Oh, and the Frostmaiden wanting to kill us and all. Yeah, it's okay to be uneasy right now, Big Smile. I think we all are.
So can I get that good berry from you? Or?
Yeah, I give you the other 3 that I have.
Okay. Oh, beauty, thank you.
Yeah,
I'll-
just be like,
I'll
just ration them. I
down-
can't help you after this.
I'll
It's not
down
being
one.
polite about it all.
Okay.
While we're actually having that conversation, can I just do a quick casting of detect magic and see if the people, like, there's any aura about the people? Are they being like affected by a spell?
Can you make an Arcana check instead?
Sure.
Okay. You're starting to piece together that with your very high intelligence, right? that there must have been some sort of lingering psionic energy in that room that everyone went into, and that seems to have placed some sort of psionic curse, making everyone that went in there very hungry.
Do I think it's a curse to the point that it can be removed with a removed curse spell? All right. I'll look over at Valen and be like, hey, I'm letting you copy that dispel magic from my book.
Mhm.
I might need to borrow yours to cast some remove curses tomorrow. I think that the people who went in that room kind of got a curse.
She sighs. Precious spell slots. Let me check her thing real quick. Since we're talking about it, oh yeah, she'll have it prepared. So since we're talking about it, for the morning, I have done Valen has done some research, i.e. Jay has done some research, and she is going to prepare tomorrow. She'll have Dispel Magic prepared from Gabar. She will prepare a counterspell, and she's going to use the cantrip formula thing to change out one of her. I think she had she had something that I don't want to use anymore, and she's going to get Firebolt because the only other spell she had was Chill Touch, and that wasn't doing nothing against ghosts.
Is she keeping remove curse in case?
Yeah,
or was
she's
that
gonna have.
something that
Yes,
was gonna-
she's gonna have it prepared, but she only has 3 third-level spell slots, and
Right.
remove curse, counterspell, and dispel magic are all third-level spell slots.
Mhm.
And she's got 4th and 5th.
She does 4 extra, but those are, like, when you need it, she does have them.
Yeah.
We're gonna be down
Counterspell can be
5 spell
upcasted
slots.
anyways.
Yeah, I mean, just preparing you guys for the next day with like some dispel magic or whatever, or remove curse is gonna fucking eat into some of y'all's spell slots.
I mean, otherwise I think we're gonna start running out of food, right? I don't think we can sustain somebody having to eat once an hour.
Yeah, no. Illiken would have to cast Good Berry 10 times to maintain everybody
Yeah.
every day.
He's low on slots. Oh, he's real low.
So, does Berlin have any slots now?
I reset her whole sheet because I didn't think it was gonna matter.
Hmm.
But she can have 2. Remove curses ready to go. I think she kept that prepared. Right?
Yeah,
she
because
didn't-
this was the day she removed.
She used it the
V's
same day,
curse.
yeah. She used it today.
Yeah. So yeah, she's got it. She can do 2. Who needs it?
I think probably Illiken because we need him to get his Good Berry slots back.
Illiken, Big Smile, and Sapphira.
That's
Well, she's got 2.
Yeah, I was just saying those were the 3 I know. If there's
Yeah.
anything else.
And V too, I think, right?
B, okay.
Yeah,
Are
he's fucked.
you're hungry? Yeah. All right. So she can cast remove curse on Illiken and Big Smile.
Those shadows kind of got the better of me. I'm down to half my max hit points, and I'm just standing at 1
Oh
now.
yeah.
I could really use a long rest here, fellas.
Has Valen used her Pearl of Power yet today?
She doesn't have it anymore. She gave it to one of you fuckers.
Oh, she gave it to V?
And she gave it to somebody, didn't she? She traded it for something, didn't she?
she gave it to the witch.
Oh yeah, she gave it to the witch.
I give it to the witch.
You guys were like, fuck her. She don't even need that shit. Fuck Valin.
Because we said we weren't giving anything up for the orb.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. It's like you guys hate Valin until you really need her.
Nah, I'm still here.
That's how it goes.
All right, so
She didn't join up with us because she likes us.
she will.
She sent us a wild goose chase to
She
start our
stayed because she
relationship.
likes
So
us.
All right, whatever. So she will sort of take sign a sort of black magic circle sort of in the air, and she will push her hand through it and touch Illican. And as she's touching Illican, you can feel this sort of hunger channeling into your chest, like, oh, I'm fucking starving. And she will like pulling on a hair. She'll just sort of grab onto the thread of it and pull it back through this arcane circle. And as she does, this like black energy will swirl around it and it'll dissipate. And your curse has been removed. And she will do the same for Big Smile. But now she is pretty much tapped. She'll have, I think she'll have like lower level spells.
Thank you, Valin. I will make it worth your while.
Anything to keep you alive till we get to Yithrin.
What about the hit point max reduction?
You have to go to sleep for that.
Okay.
Because that's not technically a curse. It's like
Gotcha,
they stole your fucking life essence.
They stole my hit points.
Yeah.
So what's the deal? Just to make it clear, I get
The
the
hunger.
spell slots back.
No, you
Just the hunger.
the hunger's gone.
The hunger's gone. Okay, well, so we can make better use
Rest.
of the good berries.
Yeah. You can rest because otherwise you're going to be up every hour eating food. And if you don't make those saves, you get if you don't eat food, you roll for exhaustion. And if you don't get sleep, you roll for exhaustion. So really just any way you spin it, if you don't get rid of the curse tonight, you're going to have exhaustion.
Here's a question. You know, whenever you overeat, you kind of like you're full for a little while and you're like, I don't want to eat anymore.
Right.
What if I eat like 2 or 3 good berries at one sitting?
You want to try it?
Yes.
Okay. You eat like 2 or 3 good berries. Cool. I'll let you know in an hour.
Damn it.
Set a timer.
I ate them before bed.
In game time.
Okay.
So, is there anything else you guys want to do before the long rest? Because I'm talking. We have like 4 solid hours before the long rest.
Okay, so things are a bit more manageable. I'm just expecting worst case scenario, and that Avarice is going to be here at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Okay.
So, what's our deal? Are we just leaving her for Flame Skulls and hanging out here and having a duel?
Is there anything else we can use to ward her off?
I'll pull out the Orc Stone.
I don't know, what is our plan exactly?
But if we're going deeper into this place,
I mean,
Well, go ahead.
go ahead. No, you go, kid.
Well, I got Grim sitting outside, looking for an approaching army, or really anything approaching by that means. So, as long as I'm awake and I can look through his eyes, I can at least see that they'll be approaching. So we'll have a small heads up at least.
I think the deeper into this place we get, the hairier it's gonna get. I think taking them when the skulls attack them is gonna be our one leg up, and we might as well drop the hammer while we have the advantage.
We want to take them then, not run deeper while they're distracted.
I mean, I think if we have the ambush with the flame skulls, and you know what, Quintus, it might not be a bad idea to drop the orc stone on them too. Let's just end Avarice once and for all if we got the chance.
I will just like put this out there. They were a day and a half behind you.
Yeah.
So you would be sitting here for an entire half a day.
Mhm.
And that's if they go in fucking post haste and don't like set up camp. You know what I mean? Like you could be waiting here for days.
Hmm.
I mean, I think Vlyn might even, make this knowledge known, my voice through Vlyn, right? That like, also there's another army that's coming to meet them, right? To wage war. So it's possible that like Vlyn or Avarice might just say, fuck it. I see that the crack is open. Let's let them just fucking die and clear out the dungeon like we just did on Island of Solstice, and we'll just deal with them later. And I'll be here to fight this war and win this war.
Either way, we'll know if she's gets there because
Graham,
God dang it, Graham is posted
Yes.
outside.
you are correct.
Right, but I can see what Vlin's saying, that if we just keep hanging out in here, how many times are we gonna be assaulted by Kelly Lee before he finally kills one of us, or we lose our fucking minds listening to the screams of 1,000 dead people screaming in your head all at once and shit. I don't know.
Think our way
And-
out is finding whatever's in Nethro and using that as the weapon to cut ourselves free here.
Being exhausted after crawling through hell is how Avarice has fucked us 2 times already. We're gonna let that happen again?
So not.
I feel like we gotta go on the offense with her.
You make a compelling point.
I say we keep clearing this floor. We don't go any deeper. We take care of this creature assailing us, and then we can wait her out. At least after, if she does wait, we have a couple of days to completely recover. Get rid of these curses ailing us.
We could use the tower to regain our spell power if we minimize our activity for those days.
I just have nightmares of us having a knockdown, drag out fight with Kelly Lee and a bunch of ghosts, and then Avarice shows up.
And what did you call it? Faerun? That is another X factor, if you will.
Vlyn will say that if you leave Grim behind, at least we can keep an eye on her. We'll know when she's coming, what she's doing. But Vlyn will agree with V.
Because that was nice to her.
Sure.
I mean, I don't mind clearing out the floor if, we know what lurks behind us. It's gotta wait till tomorrow. Maybe
If
that's
we
how we.
take care of Kelly Lee, we can still recover at the tower, like he was saying.
That's true. I mean, we got Grim watching our back, so maybe we take out to Kelly Lee and just keep an eye on through Grim.
Vlyn will say it's also possible that if one of these towers broke off of the city and landed here in the caves, it's possible there's many of them within Yithrin itself.
But we don't want to go too far away from the entrance because we miss
I
our
do.
opportunity of attack.
I even if we were to adventure forth and try to take care of Kelly Lee, I still want this to be the ambush spot. It's a choke point. We can throw spells at them while they get assailed by the flame skulls. Element of surprise and whatnot.
I
This-
agree with that.
Second
Not a
that
bad
they
plan.
step foot in this cave, they'll know that we've been here.
long as we stay on this floor and don't go any deeper, I think we'd be able to return here quickly, no matter where we are.
Can I actually look at Grim's eyes right now and just check on the outside conditions?
Yep. It's snowy,
Okay.
dark. Nothing really has changed.
Do I see anything on the horizon? Any campfires? No. Okay.
So what's the plan?
Tomorrow morning to Kelly Lee.
Mhm. Yeah,
Tomorrow
at this
morning?
point.
Together.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do whilst you have some downtime?
It'll be I've
Big
been
smile. Oh, yeah, wow.
Yeah. I got Flynn looking out for me, so maybe these will do you one better. I'll give you the 2 good berries and 1 ration I was hoarding.
You were a lifesaver. Chill. Immediately eat. Wait, what? How many did you give me?
2 good berry, 1 ration.
Okay, I just got in roll 20, so I'm pulling up a character sheet. 2 good berries, 1 ration. I'll go ahead and eat one of the good berries.
Hey, I know you got a big appetite on the best of days. I couldn't imagine how you're faring now in these caves.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hey,
How are
look,
you
and how
feeling?
many times can you cast Good Berry again?
None today.
Feel like this is that Dave Chappelle scratching the neck meme. Y'all got any more of those good
Y'all got
berries?
any more Good Berries?
Wait, why can't he cast more today? Is there
Are
like
you you're not tapped?
not on first levels,
Oh, sweet.
but the higher levels he would prefer, like he's got 1 of each higher level. So yeah, but he'll say that I can manage a few more. Especially after what Philin did. And let's see here. I mean, what else is he gonna use first levels for? All right. He
Hopefully
will
nothing attacks you in the middle of the night and destroys your dome.
Hopefully.
he can get like he can pump 20 out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then he still has like a first level spell slot for like a little cure wounds maybe.
Might I take a few more, Illiken, if you don't mind?
So yeah, let me so yeah, Illiken will do that.
Too?
He'll make a bunch of good berries as like everyone is huddled around him, looking eagerly. So let's see here. He's got 38 now, and now he can divvy them out.
That should be enough for 2 people to make it through the rest of the night. For sure.
Yeah. And what if he had 18 before? That's
last
enough to get through
24
the
hours.
night. And then the ones he just made will last them 8 hours tomorrow.
Okay.
Word.
So yeah, he'll divvy them out a bit so he doesn't have to keep like so I don't have to keep track of it as much.
So just to make it easier, do you want to split the 18 and just save the 20 for tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. It's however, it's however you want to do it. So
We only really need 16 for tonight, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of hours that are going to pass before then, but yeah, I mean, that's fine. We could just say
Okay.
call it 8,
Sure.
call it even.
Yeah, so we're doing 8s then, so like 8 for V.
Mhm.
All
Yeah,
right,
I mean,
8
at this
for
point,
V.
all the excess go to them since they're the only cursed ones left.
Yep, so 8 for V, mark it in your inventory, and then whoever else, I forget exactly who was cursed.
Sapphira.
Sapphira, yep. So that's 8 more, so now we're down to, so Illiken is 22.
And you keep those.
Yeah, he will hold on to those. He's like holding on to them like gold at this point.
Yeah.
Here's the other thing. Just before we go to bed, is there a way we could lure Avarice and Co. into that cave? And just wait it out.
I mean, they must have cured Pierce's thing just like we do. Yeah.
True.
You really think Avarice will be able
Then
to
you'd be
hold
a
back
waiting
at the
game.
temptation?
I still think that first room's their best shot if they're gonna get jumped on by those skulls that hurl fireballs and shit.
Yeah, let's just stick to the original then.
All right. Anything else? All right. It could be it could be time for the long rest. Do you guys want to do watches?
Yeah, probably.
All right. Who's on first watch?
I can-
Illiken can take it.
Yep.
Do we only need one for each?
However you want to be in the watch.
I mean, Gabar and the Shield Guardian are up. I mean, Gabar, Sonar and the Shield Guardian are up the whole time, anyways.
Well, The Shield Guardian and Sonar are going to be up the whole time.
Sonar, yeah.
All right, so Illiken will go after Gabar.
Okay, so who's first? Tell me who's
Bar.
first. Bar's first. And then Illiken. All right, who's next?
I'll go at that point then.
Okay.
I'll be last so I don't keep like waking up and then going back to sleep to eat berries.
Quick. Oh, okay. All right. So Gabar, Illiken, Quintus, Sapphira. So everyone starts to try to bed down. Valin will have copied her spell. Do you want to copy a spell from Valin, Gabar?
I was going to, and then I realized that I've used up all the parchment that I was given.
Why don't you roll like choose what is it called? Even or odd, and I'll say if
Yeah.
Valin has any extra.
All right, I'll call odd.
She's got one for you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll grab one, and because I'm a team player, I'll actually copy remove curse from her so that she has less burden on her spell slots.
Yep. All right. That's why she was willing to give you one, is because you were gonna unburden her spell slots. So, all right. Very cool.
That's a third level spell. Yeah.
Yes. Mhm. And it's not one that not one you can do cheaply or for free or whatever.
Right.
So you could have put the time in on that before the rest.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect. That makes sense.
Because it's like 3 hours, right?
6.
Hour per spell
Six.
level.
It's not. Is it divination?
Oh, it's 2 hours per spell level. That can't be right.
Abjuration. Yeah, because I'm a divination wizard, so it'd be 2 hours. So I don't know if I'll even have. I
You
mean,
don't even have time. Yeah.
yeah. All right.
Shit, Valen might have even fucking time.
What kind of wizard is Valen again?
Necromancy.
Necromancy.
All right. Well, let's just go ahead and take that remove curse away.
Holy shit. Yeah, holy fuck.
Can
So
I
there's-
do half of it today
For
and then
sure.
study the other half
You
tomorrow?
could have put 4 hours into it for sure.
Yeah, I'll do that, and then tomorrow I'll finish copying it.
All right.
Wait,
Same-
didn't
same
we
for
spend the
Valen then.
whole day just chilling?
No, it was 4 hours.
Oh, it was just 4 hours. My bad.
+2 for watch is 6.
You can't do shit on watch.
Hmm.
You have to like relax. So Valen doesn't get dispel magic either.
If we get some downtime.
Yeah,
So
what
at least
time
I
you got
have the
that?
spell. Yeah, I mean, if not, I have dispel magic prepared. So get at least one.
Okay. So, well, she did prepare counterspell though. Because that was in her book and she just didn't have it. Like prepared that day. All right. So, Gabar, is there anything you're doing on your watch other than like going over what you had done in your book today? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just going through Grimm's Eyes. Trying to stay awake in this place, keep an eye out, even though I get pretty bored after maybe 10 minutes of staring into the darkness, and
Yeah. So,
maybe pull out the Adventures of Elminster and start reading.
okay. As you are sort of relaxing, you notice that V sort of tosses while she's sleeping, and fire erupts from the ground and starts surrounding you. You can see your companions look like they're burning alive, and it's all around the outside or like the inside of the dome, and you're like in the center.
Oh shit. I'm gonna freak the fuck out, probably let out a yell, and cast oh man, I don't even know. I don't really have anything. Like I try to cast like counter spell, but like it fails because
Sure.
I don't even have a third level counter spell as I'm
Sure.
freaking out and like
So all of you are awakened from your slumber as you see Gabar in the center of the dome just freaking out. Gabar, the fire slowly encroaches on you, right? Until it's almost burning you alive. You can feel this searing heat. But as Gabar's panicking, everyone else wakes up and you just see Gabar looking around in a panic, screaming on the ground.
Do we see the
What is
fire?
it? Has it been an hour?
No, you don't see any fire.
Has it been an hour?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it has been an hour. It didn't do shit for you.
All right, yeah. She wakes up. She's like, "What is it? What is it?"
yeah, I stopped, dropped, and rolled at this point. Like
Yeah, I'm
Going-
like shoving a piece of cloth in his mouth so he doesn't attract every creature in a 10-mile radius.
Oh.
Pim.
As you like go over to Gabar to like shake him out of it, Gabar, the flame encroaches on you and then disappears. And there's no pain, nothing.
what the fuck did you? Fuck! Hi, are you guys okay? Am I alive? I'm
You
fine.
okay?
What's going on, kid?
Did you see something or just?
Everyone was on fire. The whole dome just erupted in flame for a second, and it just encroached on everyone, and then it burned me up. I had a fuck. It feels like a bad dream, but I don't think I was dreaming. I don't remember falling asleep on my watch.
Big Small will reach to lift up your shirt. Look at your gut.
Get the fuck out of there!
Nothing's moving in there.
Damn, just somebody had done that months ago.
I think this one's all in your head, kid.
Fuck this place. I don't think I want to sit in here any longer than we have to and wait for Vlyn. Maybe we should just wait for her outside and just, fight her and an army at the same time. It's better than dealing with this shit.
Honestly, I'm inclined to meet them out there, but it seems foolhardy at best.
Let's not lose our wits about us now. This place is fucked up, but at least we know it. It's just your mind playing tricks on you.
Yeah, I know. I know it's just this fucking place. I'm so done with it. I've only been here for a day. I already feel like I'm losing my mind.
Hey, just whenever you're feeling tired of this place, remember, 2 dragons and an army are waiting for you outside. Makes it feel a lot more homey in here.
Don't forget werewolves.
It's a lose-lose fucking situation. All right, sorry about it. Y'all can just go back to bed. I'll try not to scream anymore on my watch.
All right. So those of you that have the curse still, yeah, like Sapphira said, you're gonna need another berry. Actually, you're gonna need another 2 for this watch.
Sapphira's about to go back to bed, but as she does so, she just pops another one in her mouth.
Okay. So, Gabar, your watch ends. Other than that really weird psionic surge of weird whatever that was, it's ended. And it is now Illican's turn for watch.
Thank God.
All right.
Illican, is there anything that you do on your watch?
Feverishly count the good berries.
Okay.
What else would he do, honestly? Maybe have a little talk with Sonar, but nothing that requires like a scene.
Okay. As you're sort of conversing with Sonar, the camera sort of pans away and it pans over to V. V, you toss and you turn in your sleep as you are having a dream. In fact, make your little check.
Already?
Yeah. Just see if this is connected.
See how well.
See if this is connected.
This would be some shit. Don't jinx it. Alright.
Okay, you're good. You are still having a dream. And as we sort of pan down into V's face, you're sweating. And we get this sort of flash where now we're in your mind, right? And you see before you a vast cavern. Its walls sculpted from smooth ice. You suddenly become aware of a presence lingering nearby. As you turn to confront it, you see dozens of humanoid corpses standing behind you. Their bodies are mangled, frozen, and decayed. And as you're sort of put off by this a little bit, maybe you take a step back away from them because they're so close to you, like almost shoulder to shoulder, and they're all standing in like rigid lines almost. And as you sort of take a step back, all of them simultaneously raise their hands in front of them. A broken, pointed fingers, all pointing towards the wall that you were just facing behind you now.
My turn.
As you pivot once more, an encroaching darkness surrounds you. Where now you don't even see anything around you or anyone or anything. Very dreamlike, right? The very concept of light and sound is snuffed out by this darkness. And in a quick succession, blink, 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 countless glowing red eyes flicker open, illuminating the space in a malevolent crimson. And you can hear a voice beckon you.
Come to me, child. I am waiting.
And the dream ends.
One of the nicer ones I've had.
Mhm. You need to eat a good berry.
Yeah.
So that is the end of that watch, Sapphira, and you need to eat 2 good berries for the night, for the next 2 hours. Okay. Who is? Oh, other than that, Illican, you have no issues during your watch, no weird psionic surges or anything.
I'll take it.
Okay. Who's next? Quintus, you're up.
Yeah, I'm guessing if he's just like quietly talking to Scant.
Okay. Scant is not quiet.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to figure out if the psionics and like the curse in this place are Netherese specific, or it's just because there was a ton of trauma here.
He doesn't think that he's not sure. This is not in his area of expertise. Is there anything else that you're doing on your watch other than keeping watch? Are you keeping watch?
Yeah, keeping watch, and then
Make a perception check for me. Cool. So you you shut Professor Scant up. You're like, shut the fuck up, fucking stupid orb. And you're just sort of quietly looking out into the darkness of this bone-chilling cavern. And emerging from the shadows, you will see 2 glowing red eyes, and the teeth sort of illuminate long fangs of Tikeli Lee. His eyes flash red. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
oh fuck me. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh god damn, this is bad.
Wait, you're outside the dome?
No, he's in the dome.
If I wake up at just the right time, would my
I thought
aura
spell's gonna go
activate?
through
He's
Not a
not
spell.
casting a spell.
I know exactly what this
Oh,
is.
okay.
Oh
Does my aura
shit.
activate during this, or?
Oh, fuck.
Good.
That was
There we
really
go.
good.
Oh.
So here's what happens, right?
Whew.
As a sort of sickly, grin illuminates, because like the smile is lit up in what little light there is, and the eyes are lit up red. So, but everything else is just darkness, and then light slowly sort of comes through, and his eyes flash red. And for just a split second, you think, I should kill everyone in this dome. But the feeling subsides, and whoever is kind of lightly sleeping, like Sapphira, and V is like sort of lightly sleeping, they will hear a cackle as it also descends, black shadows, and descends back into the darkness.
Do I wake up around that point?
Sure, I mean, yeah, you can wake up from
Also,
hearing that loud cackle. Everyone else is still asleep.
well, was that?
That was to Kelly Lee. Good news and bad news. Good news, we learned something new. Bad news is that it can control minds and it's very fucking good at it.
Oh, great. That's what we needed in this cave. What time is it?
We've got a couple hours to
He's-
go.
You still got time. But let's maybe start doing watches in pairs. So if one of us gets mind controlled, the other one can, do something about it.
Right.
You guys want to take the next watch in a pair?
The Sapphira's already got the last watch, so
Yeah. Do you want to take last watch with anyone else?
I
The
mean,
only
if
thing-
I hear stirring,
Sure.
I've been cured, so I'll suck it up and I'll come with you there, Sapphira.
I'll probably wake up V. I was gonna say I was probably gonna wake up V for the last one, but if you wanted to come along with, then
She's already cursed with hunger.
so am I.
Let the little girl sleep. I'll
I'm
come
not
with you.
sleeping.
Best to let her sleep. She's got nightmares as it is. I'll come with you, Sapphira.
All right.
Well, 2 more good berries off of V and Sapphira as Quintus, your watch is over. So next up is Sapphira and Big Smile. What are you guys doing on your watch?
Well, what's the vibe from Sapphira? Is there still like a whole fuckload of awkward tension here? Or?
I think probably, yeah. I think there's one point where there's awkward silence between the two. And after a while, I think Sapphira would say, Big Smile, if you don't mind me asking,
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to know why.
I figured you could ask it sooner or later, but I mean, the long and short of it is this is going to be my way back. I know I don't look much now, these old bones, but back in the days of fire, I had the stuff, the grit, the shit. And I was on top of the game, and at some point you'd risk anything to get it back.
Even this?
Be surprised how far you'd go when you fall from so high up. I didn't think there was a shot in hell I'd ever be back at it, but after this, and he'll look at his hands that are just glowing blue and just immune to the frozenness around. This is as good as I felt in 150 years of Ira.
All right. I see.
I mean, you're still on the up. You still got so much ahead of you. You haven't fallen off. You got your whole life ahead of you.
Back then, I didn't. Back then, when I thought when I was enslaved by the children of Aura, I didn't think I had anything left in my life.
Look at you now. Come a long way.
Seeing what that does to you, and seeing how it corrupted my friend, I don't think I'm ever going to go back.
I mean, you're a stronger lass than I am.
I still respect the hell out of you, Big Smile. But seeing what you did, It worries me. Because I don't want to see you go the same path.
I get it. I know you probably don't trust me, and you got a million and one reasons not to, especially after that slug jumping out of my chest and leaving me dead on the ground there. But
And yet at the same time, when I saw that, I was bereft with grief. I don't even know what that word means, but I felt it.
so that was a bit of a wake up call. And I'll be on the straight and narrow with everyone from here on out. I don't want to put you all in harm's way. I touch God, yes, but I want to make sure I'm looking out for you guys too, especially the kid. He gestures over to Kabar.
Just promise me this. I want to know if you're still with us.
I'm with you, Sapphira. I'm with you.
For now, at least, that's all I need. All right, eat another good berry. Because it's
You
about an hour.
you reach in and grab a good berry, and your eyes sort of pan over to V. See some of the veins sort of come out in V's neck as she tosses. And big smile. A sharp, sudden pain shoots
No.
through your legs,
No.
like both of your legs have been broken. Once again, a scream in pain. Like there's no way you don't. I mean, you could probably grin and bear it, but you let out a exhale of extreme pain as it feels as if both of your legs have been broken.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, Big Swell will be dead legged and drop to the ground.
Yeah, it says the pain is very real.
Oh, this is an illusion. Oh, well,
Phantasmal force.
yeah, Big
Casting
Swell's
phantasmal force in my sleep.
legs will lock and kind of like AT-AT just like fall over as
Yep.
his legs are like paralyzed under him.
Is there anything you want to do, Sapphira, as you notice this?
I kind of go over to him and I examine the legs.
They look
And I
fine.
examine.
That's the legs. Oh, it's got to be broke. I don't know what got
They
me.
don't look broken.
Ugh.
I will put, I don't know, like 5 points of laying hands on him.
Sure, it doesn't do shit.
Oh shit. Okay. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh, God. Oh, what's fucking got me down there?
The rest of you are stirred awake by this sort of commotion.
No, Big Small would just be like pounding on the ice in pain.
I don't know what to do. Help me. I'll go
what-
to someone, anyone.
What's happening to him? What the fuck?
His legs are in pain.
Just
If you are awakened by this, you feel
Of course.
the lingering psionic energy in the area.
It's the thing I was feeling earlier. It possibly the same thing that happened with Gabar and the same thing I felt on the other side of this tower.
you gotta splint it.
There's some
Stop the
kind of-
bleeding.
It's not bleeding.
No, I think it's all in your head, Gabar. Big smile. It's not real.
As V says that, the pain instantly stops. A wave of relief washes over you.
The sound of the alarm bells, though, it fucking felt so real.
As you look down on his legs, Sapphira, you notice giant black and blue bruises coming in through underneath of the fur. Like big fucking massive, those gnarly looking ones that are almost red and green and shit. Yeah, big nasty bruises on his legs. They're not tender. They don't feel like anything to you, Big Smile.
Guess it wasn't all in my head. don't know how long we're gonna last down here, guys. We gotta beat this fucking thing, get in and get out.
Is everyone ready?
Got about an hour left.
Let's give those who are still asleep about an hour, and then we can actually go and do this.
Appreciate your time.
Yeah, I'll
Still
finish up that.
I need both Sapphira and Big Smile to make perception checks.
Okay.
I can't focus on a fucking thing right now.
Not great.
That's okay.
Not good.
Okay. The shield guardian, you will notice, starts to move quickly over to a corner.
Oh, look
Right
left.
here.
What are we on the map?
Oh, no. Sorry. You guys weren't on the map the whole time?
No.
That's
Wait, this is
Either-
after we woke up or while
No.
there's
Good
still-
theater. of
While
mind.
it's
Yeah.
still within that hour, maybe 20 minutes
Gotcha.
later.
Gotcha.
You
What do we got,
exit the,
Shieldsy?
you exit the dome, Big Smile.
Yeah, if the shield guardian's going after something, yeah.
Dope.
Don't fucking do that. Is
Sapphira
everybody
does
awake
it too.
now?
Oh no.
I don't know. Is everybody awake?
Are we at long resting?
No, you haven't
no.
rested yet.
I thought we needed a one more hour, but I thought everyone was up after all the
No.
commotion I would cause.
Did you cause a commotion?
Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
I'd be able to swallow
Sure,
that
but
much.
you still exit the dome.
I mean, unless someone actively tells me not to, I would go to.
I think-
chase the
Yes,
shield.
I feel
just
like
tell you about mind
everyone.
control.
Yeah, I think Sapphire would be like, wait, not yet.
As
Okay,
all
go.
of you sort of look around the corner, preventing Big Smile, you can see the shield guardian sort of blocking the way as to Kelly Lee is hunched over in the corner. If there's such like a commotion and the shield guardian's getting ready to like lay into him, he'll turn into mist and disappear.
I think we're gonna be looking for a fight as soon as we get out of this dome.
At least we know where it likes to rest. So if we do get in early skirmish with it, then when it flees, we can at least track it down. But yeah.
Take an hour, boys. Get yourself ready. Pick yourself up.
I will say that everyone eat 2 more good berries. I mean, just nix the 8, right? For the 2
did
people
that.
that are hungry. I need 2 con saves from both of you. I'm gonna make before you roll, I'm gonna make it hard. Like fucking DC 15, bro.
all right. V, you get a +3 to your save.
Excellent.
Okay, Sapphira, you save.
Oh, okay,
V,
hold on.
you don't. Okay.
Do I get? No, those are checks, not saves.
All right, so you have a level of
Team?
exhaustion, V.
No.
Sucks.
That's tough.
That's awful.
It's okay. Could be worse. Couldn't have gotten a long rest.
Could be 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yes.
Yep. So you guys all wake up having completed a long rest.
Woo!
You have mere moments before the dome. No, wait, actually, you recast the dome in the middle of the night, so you should. No. Still. No. That's not right. It would have lasted longer, so you still have time on the dome.
So our health is still what it was at, right?
No, it gets back to normal.
So not the spell slots though. Okay, and then
Yeah. You get everything
Oh,
back.
We're
You guys
Very
don't do
back
it.
to
So
long
like,
rest.
so like Illiken's
Regular long
strength
rest.
score, Illiken's strength score
Yep.
goes back.
It all goes back.
Yeah.
good as no.
Gosh, I feel so much better.
Oh, so I remember I got my strength sapped away from me.
Yep, it
last
comes
encounter.
back.
That comes back. Okay.
Oh, fuck. How do we remember what our
Strength.
strength score was?
Hit points.
I wrote mine
Yeah.
down.
You
just
didn't
in
write it
case.
down.
That,
for your
that sounds
aftertake?
like a you problem, buddy. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I wanna
Now we
say-
just go back to the chat and see what you took for the
Um,
damage. But yeah, that's
Oh, God, I'm so stupid.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea.
I
Just
wrote
go
down my
way
OG
far back
strength
and see what your
score.
old
It-
damage used to be,
Yeah.
or like your to hit.
Well, he used his dexterity.
I
for
use
it.
his dex to.
Oh fuck!
I think it was
I
13.
want to say you had a +1 modifier.
I think I was 13 or 14. Yeah.
Just scroll through
Well,
all of
14
the
would make it a
chat
+2,
log and
so
see if you
13
made
would
a
make it a
save.
+1. So it probably was 13.
What are you at right now?
I was at 9.
Which
there's
is
no-
possible.
You're at
So-
13. Nailed it. Move on.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to figure that out for yourself later, you
Fuck.
totally can. But
Yeah, I'll
that
scroll
is
through the-
100% your fault. So we're just gonna move on from that, and you get what you
Good.
get, and you don't put your fit.
Good to know. Good to know.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do now?
A good question.
I guess we're hunting. I mean, we gotta fix these two up first.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So hungry.
And pop this lock.
Oh, but that's why Vlyn was getting dispel magic.
But we got two
Shit.
other people who can do that, so she can do remove curse.
All right, fine. She'll do the two.
yeah.
remove
I can
curses then.
do the dispel,
Dispel magic.
magic, right
All
away.
right, she'll do the 2 remove curses then. Kaboom, do her little magic circle, pull the thread out of V. Kaboom, do the magic circle, pull the thread out of Sapphira. You guys are no longer starving to death.
Awesome.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
We get the notification that says Vlyn will remember that.
Vlyn approves.
Vlyn approves. Okay, so what's next?
We can go look for Tekeli Lee and its lair, I suppose.
Well, there was something about this chest. Did you guys want to handle that?
Yeah, you said you dispelled it well, or did we?
When we're, I will dispel it when we're ready. If someone wants to try to like unlock it or whatever.
Yeah, it is a 200-pound iron safe with a combination lock with zeros 1 through 50 written in Loros on it, like on the combination.
Try, as long as it's not magical.
Well, I mean, we can certainly try. I'm just worried about me burning my spell slot, and then we don't even get a chance to do anything with it because it's too complicated. How certain are you in your ability to be able to crack this thing?
Not certain at all. I don't. Never
I can give you guidance.
thing like this.
I mean,
but
yeah, I'm gonna be honest, V. It would be a
magical
fucking
assistance
stroke of
would-
luck that you get this lock open.
with assistance from magical abilities, might be able to
We have
solve it.
guidance.
I have meditated this morning to cast a range of different spells, and I can help in this endeavor now as well.
Well, we're trying not to save our slots as much as possible, I think.
But there could be something really cool in there. So it's your call. I'll just say the word and the magic's gone. But just try your best to get this done right first time.
I will say this: keep your eyes out for another diamond. I'm even more on edge than normal without having one in my pocket.
Well,
Now,
see?
didn't you have I mean, like I said, I know we're trying to save our magic abilities, but aren't you able to magically open things?
I could have been had I thought about writing that down in my spell book last night as something, I organized my notes for the day and I kind of have that one tucked away somewhere. We can carry it for another day or so, but I can't do that right now. No.
I mean, getting rid of the magic on it is useful anyways, and whenever we get the chance to open it, I mean, then that saves us.
I mean, it's a 200-pound safe. The only thing that's carrying it around is the shield guardian, and that's what he's gonna do. Is
I
carry
imagine if
around
we
a 200-pound
don't-
safe.
If Avarice doesn't come today, we'll definitely be here another night.
So then at night, then, if we have any resources left, we can try it. That would make sense, no?
I suppose it'd really bite us in the ass if you spend all those spells for nothing and then we really needed those spells later.
Sometimes the order of things has great importance.
That's how it shook out yesterday, so.
Great. I'm not feeling the best right now. I don't want to disappoint anyone.
Oh yeah.
Let's put it off until tomorrow, and I can just magically open this thing then.
Well, we can try tonight if you still have.
If you want to try to crack it yourself, otherwise I could just open it in the morning.
And
I thought
I
that
do
would
want
be
to
fun.
remind everyone, we do have the tower at our disposal for a small boost if we need it.
Let's kill the vampire first. Figure out the chest later.
I agree, the vampire is the pressing threat.
All right. So what do you guys
if
want
I-
to do?
If I look
Yes.
through Grimm's eyes, still nothing on the horizon.
Mm-mm.
Gabar, you follow this thing the most. Any idea where to get into?
Well, I know where its lair is. It's to the south of the south. It's down the corridor by the that kobold, those vampire kobolds that try to eat us.
Right. So do we start there then, do you think?
Be a good spot to start looking for it.
Good a place as any.
All right. Make your way.
Let's make haste. Big Smile, who totally remembers this, and not Chris, thinks it's to the right here.
Okay.
Sapphira, where the fuck are you? Get up here.
Oh, hold on.
Look alive, lass. Time to go.
Oop, there I am. That's a ball.
And then was
Did
it
you want to do mage armor for today?
Absolutely. Thank you.
was it past the talking
the-
head? up
Yeah,
here?
to the right,
Would,
Right. past the talking head,
All right.
past the
Would you
room
like
with
some-
suppressing darkness.
would you like some assistance,
Um,
Gabar?
Yes, yeah,
Pick me
absolutely.
up?
If we know the way to this lair, how long do we think it would take to get there?
Oh,
Thank you.
if you're going straight, it's like 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Slow your roll there, cowboy. Stop right there, big smile.
Oh.
Everybody else make your way to that chamber.
Which room are you in? Yep, this one.
Come right here.
And can the shield guardian not follow us any further?
Yes, he can.
Okay, let's get the shield
where'd
guardian
everybody go?
as far as it can make it, and then I'll see if what I want to do works.
So you get into this chamber, you will recall that to the north here, that's the cave of hunger. Right? That's the bad cave. But otherwise, I don't think anything has been super explored from here forward. Like,
Yeah, so to the right is
You
the room
went
with
to
the
the right.
stalactites, and then
Yeah,
to the
you
right of
went-
that is
you
the
went-
kobold spawn.
right, you
Oh.
went this way,
Right. Okay.
but you did not go south.
No, we went
Uh,
this way and we went this way, and the corridor to the right over here leads to Kelly Lee's lair.
Right, so the room that
Is
you're
this
in
the
right
right
now,
way,
big
guys?
smile.
Yeah.
Me, get out of there.
No, get back over here.
So hold up. Let me describe where you're at. Big smile. This is the stalactite icicle room.
That's right.
You guys carved a path to the north. But there is a south way and this way and this way. That's why you were saying, oh, did we go? I mean, there's a bunch of ways you didn't go yet.
Right. I think east is the way we want to go, Ikabar.
To get to that way to Kelly Lee's.
We'll try and dipsy doodle our way through icicles if we have to.
Yep, sure, no problem.
Let's take the quiet approach this time, eh? Looking.
Yeah, I mean, you walk into this
For
room and
sure.
there's a dead kobold spawn, vampire spawn on the ground, sort of frozen over with ice. This room stinks of decay.
At least they're still dead.
They
It's
are
been so
still
long
dead.
since we had a long rest. It's Marpanoff's third.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh, the date. I can't believe I forgot.
All right, don't go no further.
Ah, I forgot.
It's the third.
That's what I have.
Third of Marpanoff?
Yeah.
It's definitely Marpanoff. I'm just double checking, like cross-referencing. Yes, it's the third.
Thank you.
Damn scared.
All right, so in this room, the cavern's frigid air has a faint whiff of the unmistakable scent of death and decay. The smooth, icy floor bears dozens of small, ominous scratch marks that mar its otherwise pristine surface. As you sort of get into this room, it's clear now that the stench of death is coming from the south hall that you're sort of facing, Big Smile. And it gets stronger down that way, but there's a sort of natural icy sort of stairwell that leads down that way.
Let's
there is-
follow the stench of death.
There is an unused, untraversed path to the north as well, or to the northeast. Just so you guys know.
Do we dare check that out now, or do we just want to accomplish the mission we set out for?
Don't want any surprises. I say we take care of business.
Yeah. Let's be at our full wits about us when we fight this thing again. Let's
All
head
right, so
to the
you
lair.
descend down that set of steps.
Shield Guardian staying here, I imagine.
He can make it through. He just scrapes the walls and shit. He's no use in combat in a hallway like that. You can go ahead and
Going
enter,
on.
Big Smile.
Okay.
So this 30-foot high cavern reeks of death. Ancient frozen corpses, their rotted flesh mangled and torn, are strewn haphazardly across the frozen floor. Burgundy stains cover the walls and floor. Bones, some shattered, some gnawed upon, jut out from the extremely slippery and slightly concave floor. Big Smile, as you step onto the floor, I need you to make a acrobatics check.
Oh, we haven't had a good old acrobatics check in a while.
Okay, you just make it, but this floor is excruciatingly slippery.
Hey, keep your wits about you. This is all ice below us here.
Okay. Where do you guys want to go?
Which way, Gabar?
I believe it was the path to the south. I had
Yeah, I got another
Crypto
set of stairs here.
Sapphira, make an acrobatics check. Gabar, make an acrobatics
Okay.
check.
yeah.
Do crampons help with this, or just allow us to even make the check and not just be sliding on our asses the whole time?
The former. Both of you guys succeed.
Nice.
Do I see what happened?
Yeah, it's super slippery.
And it slopes.
Down towards the south. Well, it slopes like down towards the east.
Oh, well, that's where we're going anyways.
Yeah. Everybody hold, please. Okay. Where you guys want to go? What's going on? Sorry, I did the thing I wanted to do.
So go down these stairs here then.
Yep. You start descending down another set of steps. Stop right there. V, make a acrobatics check. Quintus, make an acrobatics check. Quintus,
Ooh.
you begin to slip and slide across the room. You fall prone and make your way over to this way, right? As you were sliding across the room, you can see that there are two tunnels back this way, right? They're sort of dark because Big Smile has the lantern, and Sonar's here too, but he's illuminating for Gabar, so it's not necessarily bright in here. Let me move Sonar real quick.
Illiken's entering. Does he have to?
Yeah, but hold on a second.
Sure.
As you see these two sort of chambers, antechambers, from the darkness, red eyes flash. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Jeez.
Quintus.
Wait, don't make a wisdom saving throw. Don't roll a fucking thing.
Isn't he immune for 24 hours? Isn't that how those work?
Nope. Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Right. But I have to as well because I was right next to him.
No.
Okay.
You succeed.
Holy shit.
Yes. Oh my god.
Dark One's luck.
Dark One's luck.
Holy shit.
That's good. That was a good joke. Take inspiration. Okay. So, Quintus, you once again see the red eyes flash in the darkness as you get overwhelmed by like wanting really badly to help this guy kill your friends. And you break free from it. But Kelly Lee is standing in this back corner. What would you guys like? What would you like to do?
Hey, people, heads up. And I'm going to start saying, don't fucking look at it in the eyes. I don't know if that actually affects anything, but it's
Sure.
going to be my version of counter charm.
Okay. So as everyone sort of, turns around, Big Smile, you're like down the hall, right? Like you're already starting to make your way and you spin around. And yeah, I mean, Kelly Lee is sort of standing in the darkness here. Why don't everybody roll initiative?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Hey, I get +3.
Can we change the music, Jay?
V,
Yes.
Gabar,
Oh.
Big Smile, and
Fuck
I
yeah.
get +3.
Jay, do I make the acrobatics now?
Whenever you move on your turn, you need to make an acrobatics check.
The first thing I do before anything else.
No,
move
before you
whenever I
move.
move.
Yes. Just like, remember we did
Okay.
that one time with the crabs or whatever? Very similar.
Okay. Let's see what
The first time, when you move on the ice for the first time on a turn, make a acrobatics check.
Yeah, I was planning to move, so.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me pull my shit back up. All right, so Kelly Lee is on the order. Shield Guardian and Sonar. All right, that's everybody?
Illiken?
My bad. Oh, that's the best initiative roll I've gotten.
Ooh.
All right, so Illiken, you're first in the order.
Boom. Okay, I was already thinking about what I was gonna do. He will attempt to move. So there we go.
Okay. It was supposed to be acrobatics. You
Oh,
succeed
oh,
regardless.
whoops.
It's okay. You succeed no matter what. You rolled a 16 on the dice. You're good.
16, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He will go right over to Quintus, who seems like particularly terrified of this thing.
Yeah.
This thing's got it out for me, man.
I have noticed. I know when a hunter looks at its prey, and he will cast protection from evil and good on Quintus.
Oh shit.
And he is now concentrating on that. As he touches Quintus, and this kind of like psionic looking, when you see an animation of a black hole and like the light is warped or whatever.
Yeah.
Appears around him.
Oh. Okay.
And then I think bonus action. Yeah, no good bonus actions for now. All right, that's his turn.
All right. Damn. Hold please. It appears as though no one dumped Constitution. Just not a dump stat.
It's a pretty good stat.
It's a weird ability score in general.
Yeah.
God damn, V. You get Constitution as a sorcerer?
Innate
Didn't
magic.
know that.
God damn. All right.
That's why some people argue that sorcerer should be a Constitution caster.
Yeah. Then that would be nuts.
Okay. Let me see real quick
To
before we
want a
move
con.
on. All right. Next in the order is Sapphira.
Do I see what exactly or where exactly the threat is?
Do you see the token?
No.
Okay, then no.
Is it up higher? Okay.
Yeah, you have a feeling that everyone's looking that direction, but no, you don't see it yet.
Cool. I will, since I'm gonna double check distance, a bit too far away from it. I am going to cast aid.
Okay.
Here we go. Aid. On Big Smile, Gabar, and V.
Okay.
As I will begin to step a little bit closer.
Okay. Make a acrobatics check, please.
Uh-oh. That's not great. Acrobatics, you said?
Mhm.
5.
You fall prone at the end of your movement.
Okay.
Did you say V?
Yes.
Yeah, V, Big Smile, and Gabar.
Cool.
Okay.
Hey, get up there, Sapphira. You're my
Ow.
way here.
I think I slipped on my butt.
Yeah, so Sapphira runs in and then just slides across the room, and you slam your head into the ground. And as you turn over, you can see that there's just this mummified sort of corpse on the ground right next to you that is headless. And as you sort of peer around, you notice all the corpses around you are headless. But it is just a room full of corpses.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that is your turn.
That's my turn.
All right, Big Smile.
There's only
Hey.
10 feet of movement, right? So she can still stand
No.
up, right?
That's
Oh.
it. No,
Oh,
yeah, that's
I
how
see.
this is gonna go. Yeah. Like if you
Okay.
fail, you don't get back up. You end your turn prone.
Baldur's
Save
Gate
me.
rules.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna enter the ice patch then.
Okay, make an acrobatics check. You're
That's good.
super good.
That is good. I'm just gonna skate by these people if I can and burn a whole bunch of movement.
Yep.
Is it double like rough terrain if you go through a player?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. 10, 15, 20, so I can get 2 more squares. This is about as far as I can get. And let's not fucking mess around first thing in the morning here.
Okay.
Big Smile will pound the ice, and a big chunk of ice comes out of the ground and just affix itself to his
Holy
fist. And now he's
shit.
got 2 fucking meat hooks ready to go here.
Okay.
As I cast Blessing of the Frostmaiden.
All right, very cool. That's your turn.
That's it, baby.
All right, now it's the vampire's turn. V,
But
not V. Quintus. Quintus, make a Constitution saving throw. You're within the aura.
Oh.
Okay, so this is super bad.
Oh no.
Can I use a luck point, even
Inspiration.
though you said it's super bad?
Yeah, sure.
Do it.
I think it's like a reasonable assertion that it's going to be super bad.
Okay,
Doesn't matter.
So-
oh my god.
so here's what happens.
This is a
It
little
will-
bit better.
As it's been flashing its eyes red at you, right? This time it flashes its eyes this green color. And you feel something bubbling up in your stomach, and you immediately vomit. You are poisoned for 24 hours.
Oh.
Oh, get
that bad.
fucked.
Are you kidding me? That's not bad. That's like disadvantage on everything.
Sapphire can heal
Hmm.
poison.
I don't make attack
True.
rolls, so it's basically
That's
a point of exhaustion.
That's true. I didn't think
Yeah.
about that. And then it will use its movement to get to here. And it'll end its turn. So it will flash its eyes at Quintus, and then it'll start running towards Big Smile across the ice. Because it has these claws and spider climb and all kinds of shit, it doesn't matter about the ice. Gabar, you're up.
Okay. Man, I need a measure. No, I can't. Fuck. I'm going to just start with the fireball. I'll kick it off. I'll put it just out of range where it won't hit Big Smile there.
Okay.
That's a DC 16 dexterity saving throw, or it takes 31.
I
Does
got a
he have
15.
advantage? Okay,
Oh,
he fails.
wait. No, he doesn't have advantage.
Perfect. He will take 31 points of fire damage.
All right, he takes it.
I'll look at V, be like, "Your turn."
So fire sort of envelops this area, but he pounces through it as like, the flames embroil around him. That's the end of your turn?
I'm gonna back up. If I move in the slippery part, every time I make a move in there, that's when I have to make it, right?
If you move at all, you're gonna have to make the check.
Then I'm staying where I'm at. I'm done.
All right. So at the end of Gabar's turn, like I said, the fireball detonates, but Tekeli jumps through it, and he's sort of smoldering just a little bit. But you will notice that some of his wounds begin to stitch back up as he's going to just bounce onto Big Smile and start sucking his blood. So, Big Smile. I need to make a bite attack on you. How's a 22 sound?
That sounds about right.
All
I
right.
would like to cutting words.
Okay.
Okay.
Get this.
I think we're like 50-50 chance on this.
Why, baby? Oh,
That makes it miss.
Is that enough?
just misses. Yep.
All right.
Sorry, not glancing blow. Like enough. My
Enough.
AC's 18.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking right, Quintus.
Yeah, it misses. All right.
Love you, brother.
So it
You
pounces
have
on
good
you,
berries.
and you dodge out of the way, and it slides against the ice, and it digs its claws into the ice as it does like the Akira motorcycle slide, and it fucking lands down, glares at you. Valin. What does Valin have? Boy, she don't have a lot to hurt this fucking thing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Send it. Oh, it didn't roll for it. Just hit whatever She might have one on there that rolls for it, like a firebolt or something might roll. Yeah, that hits. Okay, so Valen sends a black beam of enerving energy that springs from her finger, heads towards to Kelly Lee. It hits, and he only does half damage. Yep. She sends a ray of enfeeblement towards him. And she's concentrating, Eric. That is the end of Valin's turn. To Kelly Lee will try to bite again as his other bonus legendary action. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. Boom.
Oh,
Misses.
get off me.
All right, he misses completely. That is the end of his legendary action. Next in the order is Quintus.
I'm just gonna hit it with a chill touch.
Okay.
Try and turn off its regeneration.
Okay. That hits.
For 5 cold damage.
5 cold. Yep. You wave around the staff of the Frost Warden, and bolt of energy swarms over it. All right, that's your turn.
Otherwise, I'm gonna toss an
Hey, bud,
inspiration.
you're poisoned.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no.
Still hits.
Let me put on my disadvantage thing. And then I'll toss an inspiration to V. Like, don't let it fuck with your head.
Okay.
And end my turn.
All right, V, you're up.
All right, V's up.
Does chill touch kill the regeneration?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
nice.
So how do I want to do this? This is a action. Yes. Can I quicken? Yes. And then cast a cantrip. Okay, not gonna do that yet. Okay. So this is similar to how V like rips open the fabric of the weave reality. And that one time where she casted that spell that she definitely got rid of because she did not like it that much.
Okay.
But like the tentacles like shot out of the
Yeah.
plane to the astral sea. Well, similar to that, a rip in the fabric of reality opens up right next to this to Kelly Lee vampire guy. And out comes tentacles again, but they stay there, and as they climb out, they coalesce and form into what seems like a creature
No fucking way.
What the fuck is going on?
with these glowing eyes. And at first it's incorporeal, but then it begins to take somewhat of a humanoid form, but with very long claws and long legs and a massive head. But still just 2 glowing eyes, and its entire form is just a bunch of swirly tentacles mass. As
Sir, what in the good fuck are you casting here?
Maybe this
Summon
works.
aberration.
Yep.
This works.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, that
What the fuck?
appears.
That's just the token for it.
Yeah. But it is in the form of a slod,
Ooh.
which is a very
Nasty looking thing.
Yeah,
weird-
the thing I
nasty
thought
toad.
killed Big Smile.
Yep. You would think, right?
All right.
you
And
summon that.
is V's action. Yes. And it
Mhm.
goes right after my turn, I believe.
Okay.
Bonus action. I think I'm gonna just stay put, not do anything for a bonus action. But as soon as this Slod's turn comes up,
Yep.
it is going to make an attack on this creature as 4 of the tentacles go from gooey mass to razor sharp as it slashes out at Kelly Lee.
All right.
And this works.
That
Yes,
hits.
it does.
Ooh.
It tails
Holy shit.
16 damage and it cannot regain hit points anymore.
Oh my god, amazing.
Nice.
All right. You slash out at Kelly Lee with this creature that has been summoned from the planes beyond, the world beyond stars, and it slashes out at it and it hisses and cackles.
And does it again
Okay.
V, can you move
for
him down?
another
Hey.
16 damage.
Ouch! It's hurt real bad. He's not bloodied, but man, that thing came and fucked him up.
He cannot regain hit points.
That's sick.
All right.
can
And
you
that
move him down?
is. Can you move him down? I don't know. That's the first time that I've seen something like this.
You are controlling that, right?
Yes, I was calling for tentacles.
All right.
Yeah. Move him down.
Like,
I don't know. Up, like right here. Yeah, he can go right there.
No, okay, yeah, that works too. That works.
Actually, can he attack from right there if it's around the
Yeah,
corner?
I was about to say, I don't know if you could get flanking if you're
yeah.
both on a corner like that.
I meant to do your thing where you move to Kelly Lee, like if you can pull him down a little bit.
Oh, move to Kelly Lee. If he
I'll
says
allow
that
it.
to me, can I do it?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Sure, I'll try to pull him towards me, either to this side, probably.
Yeah.
That's strength.
Yeah, strength save.
14, he fails.
He fails.
One to bar.
Right there.
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
Oh yes.
All right, that's my turn.
All
It's
right.
Slot's turn.
It is
Aberrant spirit. Concentrating.
This music is triumphant as hell.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, definitely not that way. Hmm. It. Let me think.
Nate, that was a good turn. That was a fucking really cool thing. Oh, you're muted, I think.
Sorry, I was
Yeah.
waiting a while for the right moment to use that because I've had it since we leveled up.
Oh damn! I was gonna say we haven't seen that.
It
thing
comes
before,
with
have we?
my subclass.
Ah, cool.
He's got to do it, man. Let me see. Hold up. Oh shit. Okay, I got it. So
Gotta do what?
Uh
to Kelly Lee
oh.
turns into mist.
Fucker.
But he moves. That is the end of his legendary action. Last one he's got for this round. The Shield Guardian's up. You guys will see that the Shield Guardian is all pinned up in this wall, but he starts to walk backwards as if he has noticed to Kelly Lee. And he's going to lay into him. He's going to have disadvantage on all of his attacks. But Kelly Lee's actually in that hallway. He teleported through the wall.
Yeah.
So here's 2 disadvantage fist attacks. He misses. He misses. He's trying to, and he's scraping the wall with his punches, but he just can't make contact. That's his turn.
You have to stop him
Sonar's
from running.
Sonar will not see anything. He doesn't know what to do. He'll just hold a sacred flame and make sure I do it. If he sees to Kelly Lee again. Illican, you're up.
Fuck.
Yeah, he doesn't know what to do.
You have a feeling that Kelly Lee is in the hallway with the shield guardian.
But if he moves, then he's got to try not to slip, right?
Correct.
All right. All right. He'll try. He'll go up here. Before I move that token, let me not get ahead of myself.
You can make the movement, but you're gonna end prone.
End prone. Oh, okay. This could be bad. Oh,
Yep.
It is.
You end your turn prone right there.
He's prone. Well, so much for that.
You can still do an action.
I was gonna say I can still can I chuck a little produce flame at him
From the ground, yeah, you'd have disadvantage.
he leans up. Yeah, disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Might as well do something.
You miss.
16 misses. Yep. Damn. All right. Well, it was a noble attempt.
It was a noble attempt. That's your turn.
Yep, that is his turn.
Sapphira, you're up.
All right. So if I've seen them kind of going, if I've seen the shield guardian going back over here, then I'm going to go and run over here.
Okay, make acrobatics check.
Hold on. I want to make sure something.
Weren't you
I can go
prone?
through here, right?
Oh yeah, you were prone.
Oh, you're right. I would be over here then.
Yep.
Unless if I decide to dash on my turn.
Well, that's true.
Could I do that?
Yeah.
All right. Then in that case, I'll be over here and making an acrobatics check.
Yeah, make the acrobatics check because you might not make it for there.
Let's hope. 15?
You do.
Okay. For my bonus action, I'm going to use the merge with stone. Just
Okay.
in case.
All right.
That is my turn.
All right. Big smile.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna follow where the party is. I'll run over 30 feet to here. I'll roll my acrobatics check.
You succeed.
If I step of the wind, is there any possible way to get through this tunnel here?
How much you used all your movement to get to there?
I used 30 out of my 45 to get here, and then I would bonus action step of the wind to do another 60 feet.
The only problem is you can't make it over to Kelly Lee.
Shit.
Right, and the shields, and you can't end your turn in anyone's square, so you would have to run through everyone and then run all the way back. And I just don't see that.
Yeah.
I just don't see it working in my mind's eye. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see how this is. The shield guardian is basically blocking the fucking hallway.
That's what I'm more like mechanic, like in real. If this was real life, like I don't know how the fuck I would get through all those people in this tight little tunnel.
I don't think you can.
There's a tumble mechanic,
on
but
the
that would eat
wall.
all your actions.
Fuck. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna take a step back here.
Hmm.
Maybe one more. Yeah. leave him while we're out here. I mean, Gabar, if you can do something and put him into the fray, I'll hold an action. That's about as good as I can do, I think.
All right, that's your turn.
It's a log jam up in there, Gabar. Do what you can, and I will hold. Can I hold a stunning strike, or do I just hold a punch and then pump it in?
Yeah, I don't. You can't do it on not on your turn. You can't do a
Okay.
stunning strike not on
So
your turn.
I'll just hold a straight unarmed attack then.
I
Can I
seen
do that
Brendan
one?
start. I seen Brendan start moving like he was double checking me. Am I right?
No, it's like smite.
So you
On
can pump
a
it in
turn?
Is it
whenever.
really?
On a
Yeah,
turn
you
or
can-
on your turn?
When you hit a creature with a weapon attack.
Oh, alrighty. So yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll hold an unarmed strike, and we'll see if that hits, and then we'll go from
Dope.
there.
All right, that is your turn.
Yeah, unarmed strike to be triggered if I see him within range of.
Don't worry about it too much because it's to Kelly Lee's turn. He's going to turn into mist and disappear.
Yeah, fuck it.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Oh.
So that is the end of
How do
that.
we keep him still?
Fuck.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Whoa.
Moonbeam.
You're right.
And something else. I don't know.
Well, he's
He
gotta
can just
fail the
move out of the
moonbeam save.
moonbeam.
Whole
He can just
person?
move out of the moonbeam and then use his.
Not if he's
Triple moonbeam.
Sapphira's buff ass arms.
Oh yeah.
He can still move out of the moonbeam.
yeah.
Right,
Not
but if
if
Sapphira's
Sapphira
buff
is
ass
holding
arms
him
have anything to
in the
say.
moonbeam,
Yes, that's possible.
Anybody have
that's
full
good.
person?
We gotta do that.
But you
He's
just
not
have
a
to.
people.
You and him and Sapphira would both have to eat that moonbeam the whole time in order to for it to work.
Sure.
That's not
So
remove the curse. I
it's
would've
really
eaten
just
that
like
moonbeam all the time.
who has more hit points, right? To Kelly Lee or Sapphira.
What are we doing here? We're just playing cat and mouse. This is useless.
do you have another better plan other than just chasing him down and just trying to keep killing him?
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
You all are sort of trying to decide what you do, and a disgusting tentacle monster starts sort of writhing over towards V.
It's guttering.
Kill me.
I see
No,
this thing and I
um,
begin to run over towards V.
deep speech.
Yeah.
Or no. Is it deep? No, it's undercommon. No, it's deep speech.
Deep
Yeah,
speech.
deep
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, it's-
uttering deep speech.
This fucking language you don't understand. It's like gibbering mouther type shit.
Yeah. It's like, what the
I definitely run over towards V to try and stop this thing.
I'm so sorry, but please, it's like
It seems under
it
control.
just stands there. Yeah, it just stands there.
Mhm.
It's really not doing anything. It's just standing there.
Yep.
I don't think it I mean when I casted it, I tried to maybe bring something here that could help us, and it seemed to have worked, I guess.
Quintus has a flashback to his conversation with Levistus about V opening the portal for the Elithid Empire.
Yep.
It doesn't do bad as an aid, so I mean I can hold him here for a bit longer until I'm unable.
How long can you hold him for if we could just have him just stay back and to Kelly Lee's lair? We don't know if he can heal anywhere or if he just has to come back here to do so, but
Aren't we going there right now?
Yeah, Gabar, you remember this place. You think it's
to
pretty
the
close.
south, right? Yeah.
I mean, we gotta try something. We might as well go there.
All right. That's that way, and then off to the left, I believe, after. Like that.
All right.
Start heading down, see what you got. So as you head down this hall, there is a tunnel that leads off this way and a tunnel that leads down this way.
Let's keep going south.
Okay, my concentration drops pretty soon.
Yeah, my gift of the Frostmaiden drops too. Fuck, what a waste. God damn it.
I'm being very cautious of this one-eyed creature.
Of course. So, big smile. As you enter this chamber, a deathly stench originates from this 10-foot high cave where a dozen or more humanoid skulls surround a pillar of ice. A large cavity has been opened in the pillar as if something had burst from inside it.
Also, before we go any further, that knoll did something to me, and I am still physically ill.
Yeah, you have like a pounding headache, you're nauseous.
Yeah, whatever that hunger you guys had the other day, I have the opposite of that.
This is another remove curse type of thing.
I mean, I didn't have the hunger, but it doesn't seem quite so intense.
We take
So
food away
curses-
from him.
Ancient traumatic curse of psychic resonance.
I was gonna say usually curses have something to do with the weave, and it doesn't seem like this thing's much of a spellcaster, so I don't know if it's a
Yeah.
curse proper.
Sapphira, your, training with your order makes you feel like you might be able to handle this one. As a paladin.
Mm-hmm. Would I be able to know if I can cure this?
I'm saying you do, is what I'm saying.
Oh, right, yeah. I will put 1 HP of healing.
Nope, you need 5.
5 HP of healing into Quintus.
All right, as you lay on hands, the poison is removed.
Thank you.
She won't
So,
say
yeah.
anything. Yeah.
There is a chamber before you with a bunch of humanoid skulls just piled up against this sort of ice pillar, and the center of the ice pillar had been shattered outwards. There's a couple of broken skulls and stuff on the floor around it, as if something had burst from within it.
Goodbye, you want to take a look at this?
Nothing I haven't already seen. All right, we saw it in our vision. The Sahirs showed us is where he was when he was awakened. But now this is like an ice column, you said?
Sort of
So
like
it's-
that stalagmite room,
Mhm. Who put him there is another mystery altogether.
So this is like the Tikeli's resting place, or
I mean, I don't know
Yeah,
if
we
it
could put him back.
rests.
we just start wailing on this thing? Do you think he'll come back, or
Is this thing magical?
it doesn't appear so.
The skulls, are they newish? Are they been here for millennia?
Oh yeah, and as you look them over, you can tell some are human, some are drow, some are dwergar, some are kobold, and then the rest are just humanoid in nature. You're not even sure.
Mm-hmm.
I pick up one of the skulls and chuck it at the
It bounces off.
cat? Oh, damn it! All right. Well, I'm out of ideas. What's the play from here, gentlemen?
If
Can
can we
yeah,
look
go
for like
ahead.
Can we look for like tracks, see if it's been here recently? Does it like make nest here? Is there like a spot on the ground where it looks like it curls up and lays? Like, no.
You're not sure. Yeah, you don't see anything.
Did anyone observe this icicle in particular yet? Like, look at it closely.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks like a pillar of ice that something was trapped in for a long time, and it just recently burst out of it.
Okay, so it just basically looks like just a rupture, essentially. Nothing much to go off of.
No, V,
Okay.
as you're in this room, you feel yourself drawn to this back wall over here.
Did you say we are or V
No,
is?
V.
I can't see it from here, so I'll just move around just a little bit just so I can
Yeah.
maybe just see what it is.
It's just an icy wall, but you just feel yourself drawn to it. Some sort of psionic connection.
Is it something I can resist walking up towards and just try and
Sure.
use my eyes to try and like?
Yeah, you
figure
don't
out
see
what's going
anything.
on?
It's a fucking wall of ice.
Can I close my eyes and try
Sure.
and?
As you
feel
close your
something that's going
eyes, there's a flash in your mind, and you see once again darkness and thousands of red glowing eyes, and it just flashes as if whatever that is on the other side of that wall.
Guys, there's something really horrible on the other side of this ice wall. I can feel it.
Oh, how horrible.
Kind of horrible we avoid, or the kind of horrible we face? You
did?
cut out?
Too.
You just cut out for a sec.
The kind of horrible that we may not be able to avoid.
I will say, V, as menacing and horrific as those dreams were, you're not afraid of this thing. Not like the Illithid. It's something different.
No?
Move your mic closer, bro. You keep cutting out right in the middle of what you're saying.
I don't know.
Could we leave it as the kind of horrible that we avoid and just don't do this?
Might be better for all of us. What's up with this tomb, though?
If we really want to know what's on the other side of this wall and we want to wait another day, I can always just do my look around walls thing that I've done.
Oh, well, I will say, V, you think that this wall is like fucking 30 feet thick or some shit. Like there's not the whatever it is, there must be a different way to access this point. But they're just so close on the map, I'd be remiss not to mention it.
Right.
Gotcha.
I mean, you could try it. Just feels like something's this way.
Oh, it's more than
There
30
might be
feet.
another
Too.
way around.
This wall of ice, we're talking hundreds of feet thick. Like it's just pure ice. Yeah. Whatever it is, it's in the fucking ice.
What are we gonna do about the vampire though? We can't keep chasing this thing all over the place. Avarice is coming soon.
I don't think we have another choice. I mean, it moves so fast, and there's no way to lock it down. So we're just gonna have to keep hitting and running until finally it can't run anymore.
Look, and what was that thing you used against the charling dragon to keep it grounded?
You could think
Not-
of it like a
not the
magical
same.
lasso, but yeah, I'll say something like, don't know if it would work. It's very specifically applicable to something flying.
What's our next best plan then? Do we just clear out the rest of this level like V said?
I see few other options.
There's a couple tunnels out up here to the east and north we didn't explore. I don't know if we want to take a little look-see.
Yeah, before we head off, one last thing I would just like to check, and this might be a long shot. This column, does it look like it was made by arcane means? Is there any way that I can tell?
Make an Arcana check.
Did it look like something locked him in there, basically?
This column, as you investigate the sort of area and look at the way the ice is, it does appear like this column of ice was magically created. But I'll even give you, whoever made it was really good with ice magic.
Ice magic. Who's good with ice magic? Oral.
That's it. End
That's
of
it.
list.
All right, perfect. So Oral
Frostmaiden.
That's important.
and Oral. Yeah. Well, it seems like she locked him here away for some reason, probably to keep people like us out. But if that thing answers to Frostmaiden, then fuck.
Maybe it's somebody else within the Children of Oral that might be stronger. Or not stronger, but also adept with ice magic.
We took out their most powerful follower already. I don't know how many others they would have been able to have do this to that.
Yeah. Also, this is Oral's secret
The
collection.
last, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and plus, if the glacier had opened, the Regids would have noticed and told us. I feel like.
Well, let's do what we can then. Let's keep searching these caves. I don't know how to defeat that thing, but if it comes back, we'll give her another go, I suppose.
There's some way
Where
we
to
can
next?
ward it off.
I don't want to ward it off. I want to bring it here so we can kill it.
Hey, right quick, before it comes up, can you remind me how we ruled portents versus legendary resistances? Which one trumps which?
So the portent replaces a roll.
Right.
Legendary resistance trumps all of that.
So even if I say he rolls a 4,
I
it
can
doesn't
use my
matter.
legendary resistance because it takes a failed roll and makes it a success.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, legendary resistance changes the result, not the roll.
Right.
Using a portent would be a very good way to get rid of his legendary resistances.
Yeah, but I only get 2 portents a day. I'd like to do something with them more than that's what I use for
only
my
gets 2
wombo
legendary
combos.
Yeah. All right. So where to next, boys?
Let's try this east cave up here.
Sure. You guys want to head up
Let's
that
just-
way?
We're just poking our nose anywhere we haven't been at this point, I guess.
I think I'm gonna leave my
Monster.
my monster guy here.
Yep.
Can I I can't communicate with this thing.
I mean, you can telepathically command it,
Yes.
but you can't ask
Actually,
it
I
for
can-
information.
Right. It speaks.
What are you trying to do? And I'll tell you whether or not you can do it.
Well, I was just wondering if it like, I mean, it has an intelligence of 16.
Sure. You can
Does it
definitely tell
speak?
it to guard a room or something. Tell me what you want, and I'll
Right.
tell you whether he can do it or not.
No, I'm asking you as a dungeon master. Does,
He
does this
will-
guy
he-
speak?
No, I mean, yes, I guess so. I don't like that though. I feel like
Okay, then yeah, that's fine. I'm asking you, flavor wise. I mean, if he speaks, you do it for him.
technically, yes, he speaks. So yes.
Then I'll say to him in deep speech.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I will gutter these phrases. I
Mm.
guess Sapphire's the only one in here in Illican that hear it, but
I don't know
will
the speech.
I will say stay here, and if that thing returns, you know what to do.
Ooga booga 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 ooga. He's got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys see that.
I see. You wanted to know whether or not they hear you speaking in deep speech to a creature that speaks deep speech, that speaks it back to you.
Right.
I see. All right, so you guys heading up to this area over here?
Yeah, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Why not?
So, big smile. Don't worry, no, nothing's gonna attack you. You notice it's just a 20-foot high ice cave. But as you sort of look across the floor with your lantern, you will see that entombed in this icy floor of this 20-foot high cave is the frozen, pretty well preserved corpse of a frost giant. He appears to be laid out in some sort of he fell or something in this position. He's sprawled out. But you can see that there are scratch marks in the ice that suggest a half-hearted attempt to excavate the remains. But otherwise, it is just a frost giant corpse frozen in the ground.
Big tree fall hard, I guess. Do we have any use for this?
Kind of look at Valin.
How
How confident are you?
that is above my pay grade, unfortunately.
Well, we might still be able to talk to him, but who's to say what we'll learn? Will be
He's
worth
pretty
it.
deep in the ground, too. I mean, it would be a whole thing to excavate this giant.
Maybe we'll see what else these tunnels have in store.
All right. You're more than welcome to just throw yourselves in this big room.
We didn't take some of these northern routes. I guess we'll go there next.
Yeah, all that's just caves. Big Smile, you don't have to go over there.
Nothing, eh?
Yeah, nothing. Just more bones and corpses and stuff on the floor.
Is that about everything on this level now?
Not even close.
Where else do we gotta
That
go?
you passed so much stuff.
Kabara, I'm getting all turned around. Give me that map again.
I'll hand over my map that I have been doing my best
Sure.
to do a copy of.
You haven't
we-
been this
North?
way,
Right.
but also there are ways to the west and south that you haven't been. If you go back west, there are ways south that you haven't been.
Well, maybe let's knock off these northern ones.
Sure.
That is the extent of my map so far.
Right.
Whoa! Holy shit! Let me see how accurate it is.
You are here, Kobold Spawn Lair.
Wow, that's actually pretty fucking good.
I've been trying to keep track of where we go. If you're not going to give us the explorer mode,
Yeah, this is cool.
Wow.
All right, where are you, Snowdrifters? Let's go up north here.
Up north?
Northwood, gentlemen.
from the last room that we were in,
From
where
the-
Right. Yep.
Kobold Spawn room, yeah. All right. Oh, this one opens up a little bit here. Oh,
Yep. All right. So as you enter this chamber, let me describe it to you. So, this room has a slippery, uneven floor, not so slippery as the one that you just came out of. The ceiling sort of has scores of icicle hang from the ceiling, and the ceiling ranges from 15 to 30 feet in different areas. It's sort of uneven in this whole massive area. But you don't see anything at the moment, except for there's a way to the east and a way to the south.
nothing up north there, eh?
No, it's just a dead end. It tapers down into nothing.
Okay. Let's keep going east then.
Yep. So hold right there.
Yep.
Actually, you can move down one square.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So all you guys can come into this room. It's safe. Okay. So in this room, down south, there is a set of steps, another rough sort of set of steps that descend down. And at the bottom is this sort of uneven cave. It's very natural looking, you know, nothing about it is homemade. But the dead end of this cave contains 4 mounds of snow that shift. They're snow golems.
Was that south or in the east?
To the south.
South.
Yep, there are snow golems.
Oh, we got some more of our snowy friends. Should we go dispatch of them quickly?
As you say that, they look up at you and continue shifting about.
B, what do you think? You want to hurl one in there and get rid of them, or what?
They don't seem aggressive.
There's this sort of icy mist that floats across the room, and it coalesces into a Rime Hulk, which you fought before. Those big, jagged, icy creatures that you fought in the Frostmaiden chamber or whatever. And it just sort of hulks its way through the room. Again, just idly moving about.
This is weird. They don't seem, too aggressive.
Perhaps Oral is showing you a bit of favor, Big Smile. I don't know.
I couldn't imagine she would ever do that, even for me.
I think
Oh,
they would still jump the rest of us.
Safari keeps a hand her axe, just kind of watching these.
You move down to the bottom of the steps, Big Smile.
yeah, gingerly.
You do not step into the chamber.
Not yet, but I am about to, unless anyone says something. These things are still just like idly
will
moving
say-
around.
Yes, but I will say, and they're now looking at you.
Okay.
And I will say, this is just a dead end chamber. There's nothing in here.
Say, are they really bothering anyone?
Are we clearing this place out, or do we just want to let these things be?
If Tekeli isn't in there, then we should move on.
All right, fair enough.
Really need to. We don't really have the luxury of wasting resources.
Burden slots. All right, that's fine. All right, well, everyone back up. We're single file here. You go, and then Safari, you go. Yep.
Yep. So you guys back up the stairs, and as you sort of
Direct
exit out of the snow golem's view, they just continue to idly stand by.
That was kind of weird, but
That is also an uneven chamber. The ceiling in that room right there that you're looking at, Big Smile, is really low. It goes from like maybe 5 feet up to like 10 feet. But there is no. It's not. It's just a dead end. There's nothing.
Huh. Yeah, nothing out this way either. I think we go back to the Kobold spawn chamber and go west.
Well, there's still a chamber to the north from where we're at.
No, it
There's
descends
nothing
into
up there.
tapers into nothing. Yeah.
Oh, that yeah, okay.
So is there nothing kind of around any of these? At the
No,
end of
just
it?
nope.
Hmm.
Just ice caves.
All right.
Well, now I'm
Well,
curious.
I mean, let's go back. There's still a tunnel to the west down here.
As you're moving through, Valen, we get sort of the camera shot of Valen, and V, you get a surge of psionic energy, right? Similar to all the ones that you felt before. And we will get the camera view of Valen, as there's like a drop of blood on her shoulder. She'll look over at it as almost like a bucket of blood is poured over her head. And you guys don't see this, but she kind of like the weight of it pushes her downward, and she looks around, and crashing through the hallways on all sides, there's 4 tunnels, is a fucking waterfall, or like a tidal wave of blood swarms into this room. And you guys can see Valen hallucinating, sort of feeling like she's drowning as she flails around on the ground, and we get the camera shot of her as blood is coming up over her. She's trying to swim in it, and blood is just completely covering her. She goes under, comes back up, and she's just covered in blood, and you guys can see her flailing around.
Oh,
This is
somebody grab
happening
her.
again. I
Yeah.
don't know if you need to keep her from harming herself, but it's the same thing that's been happening.
She's like
Yeah.
suffocating.
Yeah, give her a shake there, Sapphira. Get her out of
All
it.
right, I'll kind of try and shake her awake if that's.
Sure, you go up to her and you start, to aggressively shake her as she's flailing about, and she's suffocating. Like you can see her
5 HP of hit points.
holding-
5 HP of lay of hands.
Perfect. She immediately, boom, snaps out of it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I
I
mean, I
was-
did, but
I was starting to think you all were crazy.
I thought you were crazy. You were kind of just. I don't know. You were. Seems to have lost it.
There was so much blood everywhere.
Thanks for me.
I'm sensing a pattern of escalation. First, it was fire with no consequences. Then it was pain with fake bruises. This time you were actually fucking turning blue.
Imagine if you think you were drowning, you wouldn't willingly breathe.
We gotta get to the bottom of this place quickly.
Something about this cavern is turning us
I'm-
all crazy.
I'm all for stopping Valen, or for stopping Avarice. We cannot stay here any longer than we have to. Why do we have to stop this vampire? Let's just leave. Let's find Yithrin and get out of here.
Starting to think you might be right on that one, Glenn.
This
This
could be getting,
vampire's
like Quintus said, it could be getting worse. What if one of us just dies from some sort of psionic hallucination?
This vampire's a wild goose chase too. I don't think we're getting ahead any by chasing smoke around.
Then I think that's just a risk we're willing to take.
Well, let's keep clearing out these rooms and get to the bottom of it then.
So is the new plan, as soon as we find a way, an alternate path to that Remoraz hole, we're just going through it?
think so. Waiting around up here isn't doing us no good.
There is a lot more to explore.
I think you are missing the point. We find the Yithrin and Avarice catches us by surprise once again. And then takes it from us like she has in the past several times.
Well, if we don't
I don't want that
destroy,
to happen again.
if we don't destroy this vampire, she will have to do it. And then we can catch her after she's dealt with everything in the dungeon. I'm sorry. I hadn't experienced one of those visions yet, and it wasn't pleasant.
Isn't this us just trusting that she is able to do any of this?
I mean, she also has an army at her back. We have a shield guardian.
Who's to say she's not just going to send in her minions to clear this place out?
Take care of them and then she's by herself.
The Ragged Army.
They're several days away. She was close. She will be here today or tomorrow. Right?
She's with the army, I thought.
She's with the army.
Yeah, I'm assuming that once she saw us open the glacier, that she started hauling ass and left the army behind.
I think
I'm just assuming worst case scenario, so I'm prepared for anything.
There's no use discussing it further. Let's just move on.
Yeah.
All right.
Come on. They haven't gone west yet.
Can I make an insight check on Valin? Does she
Please.
count for that whole thing? I want to see if
what are you
vampire,
asking? Yeah.
the vampire get her while we were all thing and she was having her hallucination.
Make an insight check.
Is that why she's suddenly ready to drop everything and go?
Make an insight check.
Damn.
All right, that speaks for itself. I mean, honestly,
Brendan can think what he wants.
no, honestly, she's pretty freaked out by this thing that just happened to her.
Yeah, like
Um,
I'm 50-50. It could honestly be either one, so.
She's pretty freaked out about this thing that happened to her, and she didn't come here to slay vampires. She came here to beat Avarice to Yithrin. All right, where to next?
Westward.
So this is like, what room is this? Hold right there real quick. Make sure. 13. Yeah, this is the icicle room.
This is the icicle room. I think we gotta
Yeah.
go south here, right, Kabar?
Yeah, that's the only, south. You haven't been south yet.
Anything
Okay.
insane
Yes.
before I take a step into this
Yep,
room?
definitely. So this 20-foot high room has a sort of domed ceiling. Crude, it's not like a perfect dome, but it does have this sort of domed ceiling. And it's festooned with icicles. But as you enter this chamber, V, you're sort of in the back, and you feel a surge of psionic energy again. And Big Smile. And everyone, really. Not just Big Smile. Everyone. You will see a pale blue spectral figure hovering off the ground just come out of the wall. And it wears sort of strange wizardly robes, with a sort of high collar. It's a fashion that you've never really seen before. It's very dated. And it will sort of hover into the center of the room, and it'll look over at where Big Smile is standing. And then it'll move on and disappear into the other side of the wall.
Another one of our trapped friends here, V.
I've what? No, that was a wizard.
Like
He has to be Netherese.
Moments later, from a different section in the wall, two more of these spectral figures hovering above the ground. It's like they're moving their legs, but they're not touching the ground, and it sort of trails off into wisps, right? So they don't have like a solid foot. It's like wispy bottoms, and it is a man and a woman. The woman appears to have these same sort of wizardly robes, obviously very different, but similar style. And the man is wearing a nice shirt, and they hold hands and sort of float into the center of the room, and they stand there and stare as they notice Big Smile and the group of you.
Is this some sort of Ythrin wizard thing, Gabar?
Well, they certainly look like old wizards.
Professor Scant will speak up
And say, I am very familiar with this sense of style and fashion. They are most certainly Netherese. I am 100% sure.
Well, you can translate for us. Can you tell them, say in Loros, do you mean harm to us or something like that? I don't know.
I would be absolutely pleased to if I had emotions at all. Excuse me.
He'll start speaking in Loros at them. They do not react. They just continue to stare. Honestly, they don't even react to this floating orb that sort of floats up above where Big Smile is. They just sort of stare at the living creatures. Moments later, more of them come out of the wall. Elderly wizard with a long beard.
Are they
Next
coming
to
out this? Oh, sorry.
Next to like a shorter, maybe younger apprentice. And just like in total, there's maybe 6 of these spectral figures just floating in the center of the room, staring at you guys.
Are they coming out of the same spot in the wall,
No.
or like from
No.
all over?
All different directions, yeah.
Did we try and greet them in the least aggressive way possible?
Yeah, can I just get like repeat? Can you hear me from Professor Scant and Loros?
Sure.
Not try to have a full conversation like that if it
They-
works.
They make no attempt to any movement or any acknowledgement that you have said anything at all.
Big
Smile, go
But
touch
it seems
one.
like they're looking at us though.
Oh fuck yeah.
I'll take one step into the room and
As
give
you step into the room, they disappear.
Oh fuck! Scared him off. You scared him off, Sapphira. Good job.
Mhm.
What, me? I didn't meant to do it.
That was weird.
Was.
Do you think they're rooting for us or plotting our demise?
Honestly, it seemed like they were kind of indifferent, which is about as best as you can get to friendly in this place, so I'll take it.
Suppose so. More souls trapped inside the ice, I guess. I'll continue through the chamber then.
Absolutely. You make your way down. You notice that there is a path that goes to the west and a path that goes further south.
Maybe let's stick south since we've checked out what's east of here already. Oh, wait a second.
So, as you descend further down,
Uh-oh.
you will see a room that says H22 on the floor. This 30-foot high cave has exits to the north, which is where you're coming from, and the south. There's another way through the south, and this way is much wider than this sort of narrow tunnels you've been making your way through. Along the western side is a 15-foot diameter hole in the floor that appears to be the upper end of a tunnel, with a sort of raised icy lip around the edge of it.
More Immerse.
What was
Yep.
over here?
Real quick, if I check out this ice and do some sort of survival check, maybe, is there any way to tell if this hole is like more recent than the other one, or if they're all just
Yeah, survival's good. Yeah.
Ah.
It's hard to say, but you'd think that this hole has been around just about as long as the other one has.
I don't think any of these are too fresh, but that doesn't mean they're empty.
Well, they can always make more.
Careful of the floor. Don't want to any accidents.
This keeps going on south. Did you want to press on, or V? Did you want to check out the other one?
I mean, there's an exit down below. Might as well keep going.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep heading south.
No problem. There's a sort of wide, icy tunnel that narrows as you descend down, and you will see that there is another set of steps that leads downward. Rough, sort of uneven, natural sort of staircase.
And it starts to go down, like even
Mhm.
further.
I mean, you've been going up and down this whole time. You have a feeling that this is all generally the same level.
Understood. This one keeps winding down here, boys and girls. Maybe I might just stop here and survey the.
Sure. You enter a colossal cavern, 40 foot high, with one wall, the one that's sort of to the east, entirely formed of opaque, cloudy ice.
Oh.
There's an exit to the northeast south.
What do you make of this, Gavar?
I make of it looking at my map that this is probably the thing on the other side that V was getting a ping from.
Yeah, so as you enter the chamber,
Hold on, big smile.
V, you get a surge of magical psionic energy, right? This one is like knock your fucking ass out, fuck you up psionic energy, right? And the whole room illuminates in red light. There, this ice wall, there is a dark outline of something titanic that moves behind this icy sheet. It's enormous, with writhing black tentacles that push forward, moving unimpeded within the wall. The sheer scale of the creature is nearly incomprehensible. Thousands of ghastly, glowing red eyes cover its form, creating an unnerving mosaic of malevolence that penetrates your very soul. A malefic red aura emanates from behind the entity, revealing a seething portal deep within the ice, bathing the nightmarish figure in an eerie crimson light. You feel a presence, not only in the cave, but inside your own mind, as if this otherworldly nightmare that defies comprehension has insinuated itself within you. And there was a word spoken. your mind, both incoherently quiet and deafeningly loud. A word from a language that time has forgotten. Each creature within 60 feet. How far are you guys?
Yo.
That's like all of us.
That's us,
Yeah,
baby.
that's you guys. Are you of good or neutral alignment?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would say.
So.
Okay, you become paralyzed for an hour
Oh,
as he
an
casts.
hour?
Yeah, as he will say a blasphemous word or the spell blasphemy, and each creature of good or neutral alignment becomes paralyzed for an hour, and you drop to the ground.
Fuck.
But within what range?
60 feet.
60 feet.
It hits everybody,
Yeah, everyone.
including Valen.
I was gonna see Big Smile just like out walking around like normal, you know.
However, V, you do not drop, but your friends do.
Oh.
I have to pull up this.
Be funny if he had to fight Kelly Lee by herself.
Let me show you a handout of
Damn,
what
everybody.
of
Fuck.
V. We get the shot of all the people on the ground, right? And it pans outward so we can actually get the whole breadth of this creature in this cave. And its outline just make dwarfs V. Let me show you a handout because I worked so fucking hard on this shit.
I knew we should have gone this way.
Let's see.
Nice. Fuck me, baby.
Oh.
That is definitely a death metal album.
So that's ice. So that's
Yeah, it's behind the ice.
That's yeah.
It is behind the ice wall. But there's like a
Right.
writhing red portal behind it and has all these glowing red eyes, thousands of them. It covers its entire form.
Okay.
Right?
Does it look like it's in a glass cage or in solid? It's in just somehow
it's-
moving through
it's-
solid.
Correct. So, V, you hear a voice in your mind.
No, I don't.
No.
I have been waiting for you, child. Come closer.
What are you?
I am the beginning and the end. I am the void. I am the darkness between the stars. My kin and I have existed long before the immortal gods and the mortal worlds of man. I am there when time began, and I am there when it ends. In the tongue of your kind, I have been called many names. Obrith, Balothamog, the Great Old One, Elder Evil, him who watches from beyond stars. But I have no need for a name. I just am.
Did you say the elder
you
evil?
s-
Sorry.
He also said the great old one,
Yeah, he did say that.
which is like crazy. If you are what
When
you say
Cthulhu
you
pulls
are,
up to the function. Oh, sorry.
what are you doing here?
I am waiting for you. Time and space are such a fleeting concept to ones such as I. I have known you in 1,000 universes, and yet our time together has only just begun. We have so much and so little time to speak. I have waited here for you, and now we are together at last. I have much to tell you.
Were you not imprisoned here?
No. I am waiting for you.
What did you do to my friends?
I spoke to them the tongue of my kin. They will awaken soon, unharmed.
You say you're waiting for me.
Yes,
Do you even know who I am?
yes. I have known you in endless universes.
In what universes? I am not. I am from this world.
As I said, time and space mean nothing to me. I know it is difficult for your mortal mind to understand. Do not try to.
Well, you're going to have to be more persuasive because my friends are lying still on the floor, unable to move. And frankly, I'm quite terrified. But
Do
if
not,
you mean no harm, I need proof.
do not fear, child. I come to aid you. When the
Do you know why we
Endless-
are here?
Yes. I have always known of your quest.
So you will help us?
Yes. Hear me, child, for I wish to speak.
Before he does, can I is it possible to incite an eldritch horror?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
He will say,
When the endless sea of universes sprung into existence out of my eternal void, I was enraged. But slowly, I found purpose. I am a guardian, a protector of the true reality, a protector of the dimensions you cannot ever possibly perceive. Another place, beyond the stars, beyond time. But my kin, they do not share my outlook. They do not see the void as I do. They molded and shaped the star stuff into beings, aberrations as you have come to know them. I harbor no love for my kin or their creations. I only wish to protect what is mine. There is an object, a relic, a force in your tongue that has come to be known as the spindle. I was young when it was birthed, beside the creation of the multiverse, and I was old when it slipped into this plane, and I have watched it closely all the while. It is a beautiful thing. Even I, ancient and terrible, could see the beauty in such an object. But the creatures who call themselves illithid wish to use the power of the spindle to disrupt the balance of the multiverse. And when they are done, they will invade my dimension. Like a pestilent swarm, they will consume all in their path and crawl their way into every corner of reality. I cannot allow this. That is why I come to you, child.
Well, I hope you can understand none of us here can allow that either.
You do not yet understand your own power, my child. You are bred.
Learning.
God.
Learning.
You are bred from my kin's creations. You were made by a lithid hand. But that is not where it ends. Once a millennia, an illithid will make an unintended breakthrough and create something far more powerful than themselves. To the illithid, these are abominations that must be destroyed, and almost always are. But sometimes, deep within the bowels of the Underdark, or in the far corners of wild space, a creature is born by a lithid hand that can mask its potential. A creation that is both master and thrall. An aberration among aberrations. You are such a creature, my child. Have you not seen your power grow? You must know that you are far superior than what your illithid masters intended. You hold within you the ultimate potential. You can channel psionic energy and bend and warp this reality's weave at will. That is why I have waited for you.
So, you don't want the spindle to fall into the hands of the illithids?
Yes.
Well, I can guarantee that was our plan from the beginning, so if you wouldn't mind helping my friends and we can get on with that?
Yes. See, within you is the potential to harness the might of the spindle. The psionic capabilities of this object far surpass the command of even the most powerful of elder brains. The reality it warps around it on this plane even prevents the likes of myself and my kin from wielding its power. For we cannot exist in this plane as you can. You are mortal.
So you're not really here?
I am both here, nowhere, and everywhere.
She'll nod her head like she pretends to understand that.
I doubt the illithid themselves know your true potential. But regardless, they need you to complete their grand design, and you must not let them. I have always known of your quest, child. As insignificant as it may seem to me, I know that mortals perceive existence and reality differently than myself. I cannot fault you for your inconsequential desire to prolong the lives of those around you. But your mission is folly. Folly, while the spindle remains here on this plane. Even with my endless knowledge, I struggle to explain in your tongue why. The spindle, when interacting with what you call the weave, creates a massive pulse of psionic energy that rips apart all magic around it. While it is on this plane, you cannot complete your quest. You cannot use the Mythalar. The spindle must return to the true reality. My dimension. Far away from the multiverse of planes inhabited by mortals and gods alike, where I can safeguard it.
Right.
I know you do not know how to do this, but I do. If you accept it, I will grant you a sliver of my essence. A tiny fraction of my power. And with my aid, together, we can banish the spindle from this plane and sequester it away for time eternal. I have come to you in infinite universes and will come to you in infinite more. This is your only choice. You have yet to harness your full power, and if the god brain comes, you will not be able to resist its influence. You will complete the Illithid grand design, and there is nothing you can do to stop it.
There will be no god brain coming. The spindle will not fall in the hands of the Illithids. I will make sure of that. That has
Must
been
accept my aid, child. You have accepted my aid countless times. Do not let this instance be any different.
What do you... I'm sorry. I'll just approach a little closer so I'm not shouting across this hall.
You've been talking in your head this whole time.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll still approach a little closer just so I can see him a
Absolutely.
little better.
Yeah.
Because he was just right outside of my sight line.
Mhm.
Look, I hear what you're saying. I do. I understand. But there's just as I'm talking to him, can I try and detect thoughts
Okay.
on it?
If you try, you start to get the effect of like contact other plane or whatever, where you're gonna go fucking mad if you try to read this thing's mind.
Well, I'm
your
not per
brain will
se reading in
explode.
mind. I just want to know if it's a creature there or if it's like some kind of
It is
like I can get
no, this is
creatures.
like beyond.
Right. Okay. All right.
This is fucking like
It's
both
real.
a force of nature. Yeah, it's real, but it's both like a force of nature. It's like a fucking time god. This thing is like
Okay.
this outweighs every god in this universe.
I just want to make sure it wasn't like some kind of illusion or something that's like
I see. No, he's really there. but he's also there and in infinite amount of timelines in this exact same spot, talking to you in this exact same spot. But he's also already talked to you an infinite amount of times, and he's also waiting for you an infinite amount of times.
V doesn't understand that.
No.
What's a multiverse?
Yeah.
Yeah, it simply exists at every point in time simultaneously.
I mean, my friends, well, I imagine you know, but they're an odd bunch. There's a lot of things riding on this mission.
You will get the idea that what he is trying to tell you, that is, you, as long as the spindle is in this place,
This world.
this
Yeah,
world,
you cannot use the Mythalar.
you
It's
cannot use
fucking
the
up magic.
Mythalar. It's gonna fuck up all kinds of magic. Yeah.
Yes.
And he's telling you, I will help you get rid of it completely. I know you don't know how, but you're the only one that can do it.
Right. Yes, I'm getting all that. I just look. You can understand why I'm hesitant. If you know my life, you know why I'm not easily trusting.
Spindle does not belong here. Please
I understand that.
help me.
All right. How do I get rid of it?
Come, child. Give me your hand. Receive my gift, and I will show you.
I'll turn back and just look at the party on the ground.
Yeah, they're all lying. We get the camera shot of sort of going over everybody.
I'll look at Big Smile laying there next to Sapphira and Gabar, and they're looking at the base of the hallway. And then over at Quintus, and I'll just think, to myself, like, I really hope I'm not screwing over my first and only friend. Not only, but first and
Right.
only for a while.
Mhm.
And I'll walk over to the ice.
It will reach a sort of black tentacle towards the ice, and as if moving through it, it will just touch where it's just a glass sort of surface between its tentacle and your hand, as if he wants you to touch it.
I will.
You reach your hand out and touch it. And as you do, your head jolts backwards and you begin to float off the ground, hand still outstretched, right? A million universes explode and collide together within your mind. You are brought closer towards this icy wall, and we sort of get a camera shot of V up in the air and the weave just warping and bending around her, right? Her eyes are illuminated. There's just her hair's flying all over the place, and the weave is literally like rejecting her. And suddenly, your outstretched hand that's touching the ice, starting at your fingertips, and we get the close shot of like your finger touching the wall, right? Inky black tendrils like venom, start curling around your arm and going up your hand, up your arm, covering your entire arm in this black sort of goo. After this ichor sort of climbs up your arm, up your shoulder, and tendrils of it reach up your neck, you are dropped to the ground. You land 3-point landing with this arm touching the ground. And the creature, whatever this thing was, is gone. And all your friends wake up.
Is my arm still like whatever freaking like crazy?
Yes, sir. And as you look at it, it's like a black claw at the end of your arm. And you just have this whole black arm.
Can I hide it?
You could try. You want to hide it?
Yeah, like I'm wearing a coat, so
you're
can
gonna
I
hide it
just
with the coat?
stick it in my arm,
Yep, absolutely.
stick it in my pocket?
Yeah. Before you do that, right? As you're looking at what the fuck, you see plop, an eyeball open on it. And then ploop, 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 ploop. Dozens of red glowing eyeballs pop open on your arm, covering your entire arm in black ichor and glowing eyeballs. Let me give you a handout. I want to show everyone the handout, but I can't. I'll make a separate handout to show everyone. Let me find it just to give it to V first. So let's give this to V. Oh, that's it. So you might have to check in magic items. Let me make. Sorry, I didn't think about wanting to share it with everyone. Just make a new handout.
You can show it.
Nah, I don't
Oh,
want
wait, you
everyone to
can't
know
just show
all
it
your
to
cool
me?
stuff. Yeah, I did just show it to you. It's in your handout somewhere in magic items.
Oh, Eldritch, yeah.
We can work out the details of what that thing does because I wasn't quite sure what it would do. I mean, well, I'm pretty happy with what I came up with, but if you're not happy with it, there you go. Here's to everyone.
Yeah. That is right out of District 9 playbook there. God damn.
So everyone awakens.
Yeah.
By the way, this is in the book. I didn't even make this up.
What?
There's
Really?
there's just an eldritch evil trapped in the ice. I mean, not trapped, but there's
He
just
was trapped.
I mean, he wasn't trapped, but there's just a fucking eldritch evil in the ice.
I thought all of these storyline, the aliens, I thought that was all homebrew put in.
That shit is in the fucking book, bro.
Wow.
I mean, it's on
Good
the
on-
map. Look at it. There's a fucking tentacle monster on the map. I didn't make this goddamn map.
Even all the stuff with the Illithids and their ship crashing and stuff. That's
We'll talk about that later. But yes, some of it
Yeah.
is, yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
wow.
All right, so V, you cover up your arm real quick. Everyone awakens. There's no giant, scary monster, and you see V standing right by the icy wall. Very sus.
We did see the icy monster before.
Fuck
we
yeah!
went there, like, okay.
Mhm.
So it was as soon as the first thing we see is just this big tentacle monster kind of in the
Yes.
ice. And then we
Yes.
blink for a minute and then it's just this
Yeah.
thing.
Well, he said some kind of word, and it shattered your fucking mind for a second.
Power word kill, but
Yeah.
power word paralyze.
Yeah, it's called
Power word
blasphemy.
stun.
Yeah, it's called blasphemy.
Thinking
that's
in Get Out where she says the word and it just sucks him into the sunken place.
Yep.
That's cool.
All right, so you guys are back now.
It's like,
You see V with her good arm touching the wall because that she's just thinking. She turns around and looks at all of you.
Is that real?
The monster V.
That was a lot to unfold. You all may want to just stay seated for a minute.
I'm
What happened to the monster V?
I'm going to pretend that nothing happened. And nothing bad happened. No creature was there for a minute, and live in a moment of relative peace.
This fucking arm is like really good, Nate.
I see that. It's that is pretty cool.
It's really good.
So now that Sapphire's moment of peace has ended, what happened to the monster V? Because I feel like after the last time we kept a secret about some sort of fucking monster that did something to one of us, they fucking died. So it'd be really nice to know what's going on here.
I am not putting any of you in danger. I assure you. But
I didn't think I was either V.
Intentionally.
what we saw, or what all of you saw before you fainted, was real, I think. It was definitely the thing that I've been seeing since we've been here and feeling its presence, and the thing I told you, Gabar, that we probably shouldn't encounter. But it is an ancient entity. A powerful being. One not of this world, but also of this world. It said a lot of cryptic nonsense, really, but what I got out of it is it needs me to help it because the spindle, he doesn't want it here. He wants it back with him because he was there when it was created or something like that. And
Is this some kind of god?
he said he wasn't a god. He said he existed before the gods.
Pelican is like,
A lot.
Are you certain it's not just some sort of cheap parlor trick by the Illithids to get you to hand the spindle directly over to them?
Well, he mentioned the Illithids, or it did. And it most certainly did not want the spindle to get in the hands of the Illithids.
Good thing, right?
Whatever we do, we cannot let that happen. It was very certain about that.
Yeah, but Kabar's saying that it just knows that's what you want.
Right, you're like, oh, I'm not with you, Illithids. Give me the spindle. Oh, and then it's an Illithid. It knows you don't trust the Illithids, that you do anything to stop them, so it's just playing to your weakness, to your vulnerability. Could That's saying
I
it's
didn't
what
think
it's
about that.
doing.
Could be using you.
I guess I didn't consider that.
I
V,
mean, it's certainly
will-
using her.
you will hear inside of your mind.
They are wrong.
Well, even if it is trying to, use me. I told it that I wasn't changing my plans. I will make sure the spindle doesn't get in the hands of the illithids. And it didn't want me to do anything else.
This thing doesn't want the spindle as well. Didn't say.
It said it doesn't need it, first of all. Whatever this thing is, it's more powerful than the spindle. It's not able to physically take it. I guess that made sense.
You trust this thing, V?
No. No less
That's
than I
not
trust
connected. That's
myself.
not connected to you then, right?
It wasn't. But I guess now it is. I did agree to help it, but I like I said, I didn't it didn't tell me to do anything specifically. I mean, it was very, very, very strange. But I just know that I have to stop it from, well, stop the illithids from activating the spindle.
Did you make a deal or accept a gift?
Both.
That was the Eldritch arm.
The illithid arm, yeah.
Both, I guess.
You're really gonna stop letting this shit slip through my fingers.
Well, I mean, the deals I've dealt with have, repercussions if you don't follow through.
Which, speaking of which, Quintus,
Yeah, I was gonna say, this begs the question. Is this worse or better than giving this to an archdevil?
Well, you all can believe what you want, but it did say that if the spindle stays, then all magic will fall apart, and that includes the Mythala. We would be unable to use it.
So we have to give it to some ancient evil, or we have to give it to an
Slightly less
archdevil.
ancient.
And if we don't give it to Levistus, don't you become like some fucking flibbery worm in Avernus or something like that?
I mean, that was my fate, regardless. So this would be a nice out, unless you can cast Wish.
Sorry.
But
I
V,
mean, forgive me if I don't take the unknowable eldritch entity at face value. But
I
we
don't
can-
either, Quintus. But V, why is it you? Why did this creature choose you? I don't understand.
Well, like I said, for some reason, it can't physically exist in this plane. It was only here through power, not
So it
physically.
needs
It
a mortal
needed
then.
right. And it knew somehow that I would be here. It knew that I would have ties to the spindle and to the illithids, so It waited for me to come.
Is this creature not some illithid mastermind?
If it is, it's the first one I've seen.
Well, this is truly beyond me. I mean, perhaps, I don't know, Valin, Gabar.
I mean, we have studied things that are godlike, but not quite gods. But I've never seen one, and I have little experience with such entities. I didn't really think we'd find one hiding in a fucking cave under the rugged glacier. I don't think these things are that common either. It's incredibly unprecedented for us to meet something like that just lying around.
For them to even interact with this plane.
You all saw its power. It's not
Fucking felt it.
imaginary. Right.
I'm not saying it's imaginary. I'm just saying that we can't truly know what its true motives are. If it is, yeah, an ancient evil, the evil word just kind of pings a little alarm in me, like saying, like, maybe we shouldn't give this thing this fucking crazy powerful artifact that we're trying to keep out of the hands of a devil too. And Illithids, and Auril, and Avarice, and quite literally every other thing that would probably use it for dominating this entire world.
Wouldn't getting it away from this world be the best option then?
That's why I didn't
I
think
would-
signing a deal was a terrible idea.
So making a deal with it and bringing it closer to this world would mean bringing it further away. I don't get it. I just need somebody to explain it to me.
I say we go with the devil we know. Give the spindle to Levistus. At least we know he has bigger fish to fry than dominating the Sword Coast. I don't know this thing. I don't trust this thing.
Met
No.
Levistus?
No,
And
but I've read stories.
I mean, I know this spindle is unimaginably strong, but I mean, kill a god on his home turf strong?
We know what Levistus wants.
What does
think ours-
Levistus want?
This is power
World
that
domination.
Well, what does Levistus really want? What's his plan?
conquering, defeating Asmodeus, right?
Not necessarily.
Freeing himself?
He wants to free himself.
Yeah, and then Asmodeus's plan, like, go on from there and
Okay.
It's not even he wants to free himself, right? That wasn't the deal. The deal was Quintus makes V free Levistus. Right? Because he can't just activate, you can't just like, here you go, Levistus. He's in prison. You know what I mean? Like, you have to free him first, and then he gets the spindle. Then he's gonna take it for himself.
okay, yeah.
Right? So either way, V has to activate it.
I guess that'll be your choice then, V.
Yeah. I think all roads lead
Do you mean?
you to the spindle, and you're gonna have to choose to activate it or not.
Between what Svederek said, being you the one that could touch the spindle, that's what he was using you for, what he was making you for, and now with Levistus making a deal with Quintus that you have to free him, or this thing asking for you to retrieve it, seems like you're the only one that can touch this thing.
Aye.
All I want is to help this world not fall into the hands of evildoers.
So much bigger than any of us could have ever imagined.
She's the one who is the catalyst of any of this, the one who decides who should be, which of these all-powerful beings should be entrusted with this powerful artifact. I don't think that seems fair for her. I don't think
No.
so.
It doesn't change anything.
I think we're past what's fair.
We are
Just-
feeling
I just can't-
destiny.
I just can't believe I'm letting two of these all-powerful entities from other planes just deciding the fate of the world through one person. That's all going under my watch. That's all right under my nose. I'm just letting it happen.
I mean, the status quo is pretty shitty right now.
I just can't believe I'm not able to stop it.
That's what I'm saying. The status quo fucking sucks right now. Do you want to stop it?
I do, but I can't. And that's
do
what's
too.
eating me up inside.
We need to use the Mythalar, though, to help the people.
Can't activate the Mythalar if the spindle's here.
Are
And
we
if
having
that's
a
true, then there's only one option.
Sorry, V, did you tell us that part? That like the Mythalar?
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
right,
yeah. No,
right,
no,
right,
yeah. I
sorry.
told you
Yeah.
all.
Right.
Yeah, that's fine. Good. Clarification.
Well, he said as long as it's not here, we can use it. He, it, whatever it is. I'm just saying it doesn't have to be him that takes it, though.
It will be here if the Illithids use it. It will be here if the Vistus use it. I'm sure they will want to use it to get to the plane. Our plane.
If this other being has it, are we sure that it's not able to use it on our plane? Do we have it? I don't think I have a struts.
Well, we know
Yeah,
there's only one person who
that's-
can use it.
Maybe there's something we're missing. Maybe once we find it and you get its power, maybe you can find out that you can destroy it or something, turn its power in on itself. You know, maybe these things are all just fucking lying to you or feeding you things into your head.
That's true. We
Gabar,
don't.
I hope. Believe me, I do.
Step one, we still gotta find this thing. Maybe we do that first, and then we know what we're dealing with here.
Could someone refresh my memory? How the fuck did the spindle get within Yithrin in the first place?
I don't think you know.
I was gonna say, do we know that even?
Have we?
Actually,
I'm sure that we've
I-
asked Scant about the spindle before, right?
Yeah, yeah, he has no idea.
I'm terribly sorry if this isn't a better rock or some language.
It's actually really fucking good. I mean, I'm thinking maybe if the Netherese had somehow came into possession of the spindle and they studied it, then maybe there's archives on it. Maybe we can find some sort of repository of knowledge. Maybe the wizards did tests on it, know more about it. Maybe we just try to figure more out about the spindle before we just go start looking for it.
Well, now that you mentioned that, things are starting to come together, and with the Faerun hypothesis you proposed the other night of, maybe that caused Yithrin to fall.
You think the Faerun were
I
attracted
think
to
the
the
spindle caused Yithrin to fall,
Oh, sucked up the magic.
turned off their Mythalar.
Well, fuck.
Damn, Brandon, you're
Well, then
good.
it's
The
possible.
man is
It's my favorite
good.
part of the game.
The man is good.
So then it's possible that it really does destroy magic.
If the spindle was in Yithrin, that means that it was probably brought here by the wizards. I'd imagine that they have some sort of knowledge on it. Must have been studied.
Cool. If we can find more information, then that I do agree that would be helpful.
Tower or something that's crashed through these caves. We'll have some books or something we can rummage through.
Bolin will say, or perhaps the city itself.
Taking the city itself.
I mean, the answers aren't in this fucking room, that's for sure. Are you okay to keep going?
I am. There's just one other thing.
Oh,
What is that?
What the fuck, Feed?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
God damn it.
I didn't know that this was going to be the aid that it said it would grant me.
The eyes like blink.
Is it alive?
Yeah. Maybe not in the way that we think, but alive in other ways.
Stiff one from the end is looking at me.
Is that a boon or a detriment?
Aesthetically, a detriment.
But
Yeah,
it's
I
not,
Doesn't really
like
match my
sapping your
eyes.
life like other alien hand attachments we've seen.
I don't think so. I do feel different. Very one with it.
Different can be good.
I mean, occasionally you can sort of see if V moves that hand, that you can like see the weave bend around it just slightly. Like this thing is like a reality warping arm.
Okay, if you start saying we instead of I, I'll start getting nervous.
That was in the contract, but I told him it was a no-go. Non-negotiable.
As if that makes this all any better. Oh my god, I winked at me. Oh.
Well, I'll try to keep it covered, but just
I'll say if you keep it covered, the last effect that it does isn't.
yeah, that's fine.
As long as it doesn't come alive and kill us in our sleep or anything, I don't think it's any worse than all the baggage we're already bringing.
If your will remains the same, it is fine by me.
Might have a hard time leeching off Budward when we get back to Bryn Shander, but otherwise, I got no issue with it.
Is that fat greasy guy?
Yeah.
Dude, I was literally just thinking that. Oh my god.
Hey man, I'm sure there's a market for it.
Some
For
dudes
sure.
are into that.
Like a dominatrix
Let's-
twist.
Some people pay extra for that.
All right.
At this point, just as long as it's not at this point, just as long as it's not harming anybody aside from my eyes and your sense of fashion, then I think I'll be all right. I
Let's
don't
shred
like
the
it
second
though.
ability.
Yeah, well, I kind of want you to stay a tiny bit after so we can talk about it. So
Sure.
we can make some clarifications. But hey, if you guys are ready to move on, there
Yeah.
you sort of, as you're talking to V, you notice down that south hallway. Check. Yeah, you see down this hallway, Big Smile, where you're standing, black shadows amass on the ground as to Kelly Lee is sort of forming. And we'll end the session there.
God damn it.
Shadows,
Where's
shadows
Kelly
as in
down there?
also, or
So
No, just like how he does his mist form.
she like manifests from.
Yeah, mist, black mist, I'll say. Yeah.
I can't believe I wasted my goddamn rhyme form on this fucker already.
You should have known he was gonna run.
I thought this time we could do
Me
something
too.
cool.
I use a
I thought if we were
full-
like in his like lair and shit, fuck. I don't
Look,
know.
the only way we're stopping this thing from running is legitimately somebody pins it down with a moonbeam.
We got 3 moonbeam users at least.
holding him.
You gotta hold him
Is it-
in the moonbeam.
That's fine. That's fine. Oh,
We create a row of moonbeams.
Cover a whole room in moonbeams.
spread out the area.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not too bad. All right, well,
'Cause
we'll talk
we
about
have
that.
3 moonbeams.
We'll talk about that when y'all have to fight him next time we play, which is next week, right?
damn it!
Yeah. Next week.
Shoot. I'm not going to be here next week, Wednesday.
Yeah, day
Day
before.
before
Day before
Thanksgiving.
Before Thanksgiving, I'm
Oh, that's
traveling.
right. It's the day before
Oh,
Thanksgiving.
yeah.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Fuck that. We won't play.
Thanksgiving? What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
next-
no, it was like
yeah,
really
get the
early
fuck out of
this
here, you
year.
Get the
Canadian
fuck
weirdo.
out of here.
Oh, we already had our Thanksgiving, eh?
Your weird money.
What do you guys have for Thanksgiving? You guys do turducken, right? Like that's a Canadian thing.
No. I
Just
mean, we do
poutine.
like the same.
It's
shit,
only
basically.
poutine.
Poutine
Poutine.
and
It's
maple
not
syrup.
poutine.
No,
And maple
God
syrup.
damn it.
McDonald's poutine.
Like my
With
family is
stuffing on it.
white as fuck, so it's like turkey, mashed potatoes, corn, stuffing.
Oh, okay.
and
That's-
gravy on
that's-
top. Like,
That's
That's-
pretty
That's
standard.
yeah, pretty standard fare. But yeah, yours
Yeah.
is in November. Oh, that's right. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll be around. I mean, I'm not
Nah,
traveling.
I do
Yeah, okay.
Thanksgiving, so I gotta like do everything. So I won't be.
Yeah, we do ours on the weekend because not everyone work can get off for work. So
I got you.
Okay, so 22 we're off. 29 we're back on.
Yep.
Unless you all want to do a Tuesday.
No. I have Monday through Wednesday is fucking booked up for me.
Gotcha. Okay.
okay, that's fine. So, yeah, so
Cool.
nothing next
All right,
week.
guys.
29th, we're back.
Yep, 29th we're back.
Sweet.
Ooh, I got
Alrighty.
some time to
Plenty
think
to
about
think
it.
about. Yeah,
Yeah.
plenty to think about.
I was scared going into this one.
Well, now we got to do to Kelly Lee again.
Fuck, bro.
Well,
Vampires
we'll
are
get in
annoying
this
as
And
fuck.
again,
This is all like canon, like how vampires work in.
Yeah.
D&D, eh?
Oh, for sure,
Damn,
yeah.
dude, these things are so annoying. God damn.
all right.
Well,
we gotta
they
build a
don't
house.
use. I will say they don't usually hit and run like this. Vampires are like go out in public, and you know what I mean. They're like very charismatic, talking to people, manipulating society, shit like that. This
Yeah,
is a
invite you to
null
dinner.
vampire, so he's like hit and run, fucking hunter. You know.
The worst
cops.
kind.
Yeah. Fuck. Also, the voice and like speech of the deep old one thing was pretty cool, Jay.
It was clear enough to hear.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
It was,
next.
I
it
was
was too
real-
clear. It was it was very clear.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
very concerned about that.
No, it was good, man.
All
The
right.
great
Could
old
have added
one
a little
is-
bit of reverberation, you would have been okay.
Nah, it starts to get fucked up when you add reverberation.
Yeah, it was very, very clear.
Good. Very good.
Is
All
the
right.
great old one like if you're a warlock or something, like one of the dudes you can pick to give you a boon?
Yep.
It's like the most typical, like the stereotypical warlock patron.
Yeah.
Oh,
With
okay.
tentacles and
Yeah. So I guess
eyeballs
I'll
and-
be
Right.
multi-class next.
Yeah.
Two
Yeah,
new
right?
warlocks.
I was gonna say, like, you at least gotta give him Eldritch Blast now, right?
Eldritch Blast.
But also he said he's been called an Oberith, which in 4th edition are like the creators of the fucking abyss.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
4th edition's weird.
Damn.
Yeah, 4th edition's weird. And then he said what elder evil, right? Which is
And what was the bell? I have it. Right.
Balat Magad.
Bagog.
yes, Bagog, yeah. Which is the creator of aboleths, like one of the aboleth gods. So like
Great old one, Elder Evil. He who watches from
Oh,
beyond the
beyond the
stars.
stars, yeah.
So old.
Oh man, this dude was around when the universe was created. He was there already. The universe didn't exist.
Dude, there's got to be some meme of our party. It's like Sapphira, who's like literally a child of Oral at one point and like touched by the Frostmaiden. Fucking Gabar, who has this bounty on his head and is constantly just being attacked by this unkillable fucking dude.
Oh, yeah.
Big smile, shit bursting out of his chest. Also a bounty, and also like made a thing with the Frostmaiden. Quintus, who like literally just shook hands with a literal devil and sold his soul. And then
Yep.
there's Quintus, who like led his people to victory and is like a good leader. And
Oh,
just, like,
Illican.
kind of an
Illican,
all-around
yeah.
guy.
You're cool.
Hey,
Pelican's
I did-
alright, yeah.
I bought
Fuck you,
my soul
fuck you,
inside.
fuck you. You're cool.
Yeah. I was thinking when I was role playing as this like Eldritch Evil, the stakes are a lot bigger in this one than they were in Tomb of Horrors or Tomb of Annihilation.
Doom Annihilation.
Yeah, the
I mean,
stakes
what
are.
would-
They were pretty big into him, I feel like. But yeah, like this is
I mean, yeah, the death curse, but it didn't really affect you as much as like. I feel like this one's a lot bigger.
You cranked it up.
Yeah, definitely. This
The
is
scope
a
of this
lot.
game
The
is
scope, yeah,
way bigger than I ever had like imagined for this adventure.
yeah.
Shit, and it gets bigger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
And we
We're
have
not out of the woods
25
yet.
episodes to go.
and that's the end of that's the most most sessions we've ever played.
Congrats!
Oh yeah.
New
Longest running
record
campaign.
achieved. Yeah.
Good campaign.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
longest
welcome,
one, yeah.
guys. I know you couldn't do it before without me. So
Yeah. mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
if
right.
only we didn't have someone just to die all the time. You know what would we do?
Big Swell constantly dying really
Wait.
slowed this thing down.
If we had a character death last session, but we had character deaths this session in our last campaign.
No, this is
Right.
new ground. We haven't covered this yet. This last session.
I know,
Oh,
but
people
60s.
died in the same episode number.
Yes.
yeah,
Yes, they did.
Oh.
that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
So
Fiona.
our character death, our death number is the same.
the same.
Like we've
Oh,
gone the
shit.
longest without deaths the same
Yeah,
amount of time.
That's true.
That's pretty cool.
That's true. Because you guys. Oh well, I guess Big Smile died in the black cabin. I don't count that. Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
knew.
No,
I knew the
that's-
whole time nothing was gonna happen.
Story driven death.
Yeah, that was-
that was definitely story driven.
Yeah, for sure. That was not like that was gonna be fine the whole time.
Yeah.
But
but no,
all right.
This one was a fuck up.
Yeah, big fuck up. Long overdrawn. Had plenty of opportunity to not fuck
That's
this
how
up.
Big Smile would have played it. I'm
Hey.
handcuffed to the role play my character. Sorry.
I
guys.
just
My
I
character
gotta
would've
know. Was it like a
Everybody shaking
slot
hands with evil
tadpole where
entities.
lesser restoration would have just
No, no,
Okay.
because it's fucking it's immune to
Immune.
spell effects. Yeah.
Ah, right.
I mean, would
Right.
greater restoration? Would anything have gotten rid of this thing?
You're not sure. But it's too fucking late now, isn't it?
Yeah, when we do like the after show, like once the campaign wraps up, we got to rewind to here and talk about how we could have
Oh,
gone. about
I
and
know
stuff. There's
all
a
the
bunch
stuff.
of things. Yeah.
All right.
Sweet.
Okay,
So
well, I just want to throw out there that when
Yes.
I cast Vortex Warp, the target is one creature other than
Yeah,
someone.
right.
So all those
right.
times that
Fuck outta
Vortex
here.
Warp show up like
Fuck outta here.
a gestated
Get
baby
outta here.
inside.
All right. All right. Everybody get out of here except for Eric and Nathan.
All right, talk to you later.
See you
Bye,
guys.
Good
guys.
holiday.
Great session. Yeah, have a good
All
holiday.
right.
Yeah,
Yep. Goodbye.
waits.